I fear the moist mob.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Baby,
Yo, how's it going? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Yo, why are you screaming at me? What did I do? What did I do? Omega late? I can't? No, it's fine. It's fine. So unfair. How dare you start streaming while I was watching the last episode of ReZero. Well, Alex, I'll still be going whenever you watch the episode or finish the episode. Don't worry, Alex. I'll be here. Hopefully. The stash is unethical? Okay, it's getting a little rough. It's getting a little rough. I'll give you that. It's getting a little disturbing. You look at the eclipse going on? I haven't looked at the eclipse yet. It's not supposed to be, like, I guess the totality or whatever isn't supposed to happen until somewhere closer to like 2 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. here in Texas. Woo! Late stream to tonight. Late stream. Sorry that you guys, like, I was working on some stuff earlier today, getting some shit done in real life, and then also poked at some code stuff. And next thing you know, I was falling asleep just like, I don't know, like, well, I ended up getting probably like 5 hours of sleep or so, which is still better than a lot of people out there. But you know me, I try to get my 8 hours, so I was doing a terrible job waking up. But anyways, so I got a little bit of energy left in me, so I'm trying to use it up, streaming, hanging out with you guys. I will be checking out the eclipse in about an hour because we're in like the path of totality, I guess, at that time. Something like that. 8 hours in this economy? Yeah, I usually try to. 7 to 8 is usually what I end up with, yeah. PSA starting tomorrow. All navigation performed by users using touch-enabled devices in chase look but don't show must be restricted to using tongue only. Flick licking is allowed. Lick to zoom in is not. Be mindful of your actions and share this message with others to ensure every server member complies with the new requirements. What in the woat shit did I just read? What the hell? Mind's Eye, good to see you, by the way. I hope the puzzle life is treating you well. I saw you streaming right when I was getting ready to go live. I was like, damn it. Didn't get to see what he was up to, but probably some VODs there. I'll be able to peep those. But yeah, I hope you're doing well there, Mind's Eye. It's good to see you, man. Sorry I haven't got to respond to the latest messages yet. I ended up taking care of some stuff yesterday until I eventually fell asleep. Let me move some stuff around here. I think I had audio off on the VOD because I was playing music earlier. Oh, understandable. Understandable. No big deal. Can you try something out for me if I post it and Chase check this? Maybe? Pretty vague, so I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's see, we didn't have any 100Ks yesterday, but we did have some 50Ks. Bottle Brush, Snipomatic, Schnaufing, Binoff. Marked man, what the hell is this? DunkOrSlam, you're the biggest weeb I know, so I need your opinion. My newest what's he about to say there? I mean, anime figure came with a marriage certificate with a line for me to sign my name. Weeb Lord Dunk, should I sign it and move on to the next chapter of my life? What the hell? I didn't see this yesterday.
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there.
Are you here, Mark?
I'm not an elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnome.
You've been
the
gnome.
daily today is kinda
I'm touching
slick.
myself tonight.
Wait, what was it? What was it? The daily today is kind of lit. Good to see you, by the way, Node. Good to see you. Marked, man, what were you on, dude?
My credit card company called me today to check to see if my payments to Twitch were legitimate. I explained I was donating to the God Gamer streamer DunkOrSlam. The lady on the phone said, the guy who never wins TI runs. I
This
was
is-
taken aback. She continued.
No, I didn't cut you off. That was TTS. I didn't cut you off. I was taken aback. She continued, he throws so often you should be able to write donations off as charitable donations. Some people are just rude. Red, you think you're pretty clever, don't you?
Marble Bapkins.
Red Manifesto's got jokes. Thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate you. You goddamn troll.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweats. I'm mopping up yesterday's sweat if you're curious what I'm doing here. Give me one moment. One moment, please. But yeah, in about an hour, I want to go outside just for a moment. So I'll have to AFK for a second because my setup's not really built to go mobile. But I want to go see what the moon looks like because apparently there'll be a total lunar eclipse at around 2 a.m. my time. And I'm curious. I gotta see it. It's been a while since I've seen a lunar eclipse. I don't know why. I guess I just missed the last... Because they happen pretty frequently, right? Like once a year or so. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the Barble, that the seeing the path of totality with the solar eclipse now, that was wild. I was like, what the hell, man? Cloaked, what are you on about? He said, lunar eclipse, you mean the moon goes behind the sun? Yes, the moon jumps out, you know, thousands of miles, hundreds of thousands of miles? I don't know the distance, and goes behind the sun. It's pretty amazing. $92+ million? Wait, what? Is it really that far? Let me look. Miles between Earth and Sun. Solid 92.416 million. Psh, I've jogged that. I jog that every couple weeks, you know. Getting my 92.4 million miles in just to stay in shape. Wait, does it take 2.5 hours for the eclipse? What part of that is even the good part? So usually if you're interested in seeing the eclipse, what you want to see is totality. That's not all places. Well, I don't know when it comes to lunar eclipses. I'm assuming it all depends on where you live. If you get the opportunity to see totality, that means like it's completely eclipsed or as eclipsed as it can be. The other parts can be interesting too, though. But totality is usually the most exciting, which I think, like I said, it's supposed to be around 2 a.m. I think here and around the Dallas area whenever we get to see the totality. How old are you? Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you on about, Nitro? You know how old I am. You know. Oh, Dunk, you're adorable. Now, how many kilometers is that? 90. Okay, so if it's 92.4 million miles, that is. All right, here's my logic, right? 3.2 miles is 5 kilometers, right? So then 92 million will be 158 kilometers. Final answer. How 158, million kilometers? How many kilometers from Earth to Sun? Oh shit, I was close. I was close. I was off by 10 million kilometers. That's close.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I'm learning how to convert it to non-freedom units. Is this what it feels like to no longer be free? I don't like it. Early shop so we can leave to the moon. We can leave to moon the moon. You want to moon the moon? You want to be walking outside just fucking bare ass cheeks? Moon in the moon. All right. Let me get ready for the shop then. What time is it here? It is currently 1:04 a.m. Yep. In Texas, it's 1:04 a.m. I know I have a degenerate stream schedule. I usually don't try. I definitely don't try to start streaming this late. I want to start way earlier, but life's been keeping me busy lately, so I figure better late than never, right? Right? Maybe? No? Wrong? Maybe. All right, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need. Then we'll do the shop so you guys can go apparently moon the moon. If you're in Texas, if you see a bald man reflecting the power of the moon back at it, thus balding people, do not fear. That is DunkOrSlam. Balding people? I see Talinivore is still scamming the backlog. He didn't message me about it. I just assumed because he had told me it before. What was the ones that he liked? I didn't do. Listen. He may be innocent. It may have been my bad. It may have been my bad on that one, Mind's Eye. I don't know why my emotes are being a little funky right now. Let me check something real fast. Let us see. Wait, what? Always allow. Okay. For some reason, FFZ is being dumb. Neither 7TV nor FFZ work for me. Really? Maybe they're having server issues right now. Maybe. Works fine for you? Alright, disabled it and re-enabled it. Let's see if it'll revive it. Very weird. Chatterino works. Maybe I'll just end up putting that in there. Maybe I'll just slap down Chatterino. Weird stuff. Let me shout out these subs real quick too. By the way, we had Kuro, who hit us with a sub before I even went live. He just posted a question mark. Question mark? Kuro, thank you for the support, even though I wasn't here. Apparently Twitch is rolling out changes and FFZ isn't updating plugins fast enough. Ah, thank you, Blinks. Yeah, it's weird. I was like, what the hell happened to my plugins?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate the information. What happened to early shop? Yes, it's about to happen. Don't worry. You can moon the moon very soon. But I got to shout out Marked Man, who may or may not be doing really degenerate things with a anime action figure thing. Marked Man, thank you for the 27-monther. Is it bad that I talk to my anime figurines more often than I do real people? Yes. That's it. There's no need to elaborate, right? That's yes. Please seek help. Its section says, nah, it's fine. Don't listen to a marked man. They're enabling you. Flippy with a 15-monther. Flippy, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate the sweat. Flip flop. Jest with the 51-monther says, Happy Pi Day. Oh shit. It is Pi Day. It is March 14th. Wait. Why is it called Pi Day for the Europeans and stuff? Wouldn't it be confusing? Wouldn't it be backwards? American culture imperialism.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
They can't have a 14th month. So what I'm hearing right now, you guys try to talk shit about Americans and our superior metric system and all that kind of stuff. And then you want to celebrate Pi Day with us while we're out here all eating pizzas, celebrating Pi Day, having a pie. You try to waltz in and you're like, Pi Day. Don't you fake that shit. I know you and your communism calendars.
Because pi in Europe is 14.3. Their circles are weird.
Listen, hold up. They could do 22/7 as a approximate Pi Day. Hold up. And you still say metric system? My point is this. How are you guys always shit talking our calendar for having 3-14 whenever you want to be part of Pi Day? The truth is out. You guys with this whole time talking shit, but you're a little bit jealous. You're a little bit jealous that every time we open a calendar, we see a little bit of freedom. Meanwhile, you're opening that calendar and you're like, oh, sadness, suppression, and depression. I missed the moon. It's gone now. Okay, let's do the shop. All right, pausing this. But no, happy Pi Day to you. Happy Pi Day to you there, Jest. Yeah, I don't know why that popped in my head, because I know a lot of you guys, especially being like after 1 a.m., I know a lot of you guys are European. Even though I think majority of our community is still American, we still got the K-Konas. But we do have a lot of Europeans, so then I guess I was just thinking, Pi Day, how does that make sense? How does that make sense for all those people that don't see 314? They see 14.3. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe it's a Pi Day for you, but it's Pi Day. Wait, maybe it's Pi Day for you, but it's Pi Day for Europeans. All right, he's putting P-I and then P-I-E. Yes, it's Raspberry Pi Day. Boom, there it is. First shop of the day. Today's a cosmetic that's an outfit. A little outfit for your sweatling. It is the Yo outfit. Yo. Yo is, I think it's how to pronounce the character's name. I don't know that for sure. It's Y-O-H. It's a character from the anime Shaman King. That Talonivore, he made the entire set, the Yo set, the hair, and the outfit for you guys. So thank you, Talonivore, for the fantastic set. Appreciate you. And the set is complete. If you were slow or distracted by the moon, don't worry. We still got several more shops today. Though today will probably be a bit of a shorter stream. But I'll make sure that you guys get your fair shops, okay?
Here's how to pronounce it.
Alright, I'm about to educate myself. Isn't it actually Tyanivore? Yeah, but I think he wants it pronounced as an L because he has it written as an L in like the Discord and stuff. So I assume in the Twitch he writes it with a capital I to appear as an L because the name was taken. Win non-weeb cosmetics. That's a great. You know what? The next cosmetic will be non-weeb. I can promise you that. We're gonna keep it weeb free, unless somehow it's weeb related. I'm unaware. We've had so many weeb cosmetics. You filthy weebs. All right, Mind's Eye's teaching us how to pronounce something. Okay. Okay. It's so stupid. All right, now I know how to pronounce it. Well, anyways, the Yo cosmetic is looking sick. Has anybody seen Yolk around lately? It's probably been like 3 or 4 streams, I think, since I seen him. Actually, I could slash user this. Slash user Yolksby.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
13.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
His last message was 3-7. Oh shit, it's been a week now. No, he did. All right, hold up. This was a trap that he laid just waiting for me to pull it up. I'm going to take a long break from the internet and you are the cause of it. If you want me gone from here, even here watching, wait. If you want me gone from even here watching, if that's what you mean.
I'm in a run RN that could be my first win. Got to the final boss but dug back to the temple.
Oh.
Should I lock in the win or try to go kill some bosses like the High Alchemist to unlock Greek letters cause I feel like I'm pre-strong RN?
Night Spark, let me think. You got to the final boss, but then dug back to the temple. It's hard to say because I don't know your exact situation, but I feel like, you know, Noita, once you know what the win is, right? Once you've seen it, it's like this pressure whenever you've never gotten a win to get that first win. By getting that first win, you can take that stress off of it because, you know, basically anytime you're kind of stressed out or you're trying to accomplish something you never accomplished, it puts that extra pressure on your decision making. But if you already feel relieved of that decision making and you're wanting to go see further, adventure out, man. That's what makes Noita special, is that the adventures get insane. The reality is, though, the more adventuring you do, you will get burned at some point. As long as you're aware of that keep adventuring at some point you will die, but you accept that, then go out there and get on a crazy adventure. What's on the docket today? Probably just start with some TI and then I'll decide from there. I don't think it'll be a very long stream today because I got some shit I gotta take care of in the morning. Yolk streamed once or twice after seeing the message you just read. I think he said he was going on a break. Destroy us all. I'm assuming he has a lot of life/work stuff at the moment. Oh, let me see Yolk's last stream. What? Hold on. Is this part of his plan? Where's all his broadcasts? His VODs are only up to 1 week. Oh, okay. Okay. So they only last a week anyways. Okay, so he hasn't streamed since it. Whoa. You buoyed him off Twitch? Oh, shut your mouth. I'm guessing he was going on a vacation or some shit. Listen, Yolk's from Poland. I mean, what? Let's see. How many vacation days a year do people in Poland get? All right. Let's see. In Poland, annual leave entitlement is based on the employee's length of service. Employees are entitled to 20 days of leave per calendar year if they have worked for less than 10 years. Count Chocula has been around since I was a little kid, so he's been working longer than that. 26 days once they have worked for at least 10 years. Yeah, he's probably on vacation. I imagine a cereal baron gets many days off. See, Tim gets it. He knows. Actually, so I was actually thinking Poland would maybe be a bit more. Let's see. Average vacation days in US. US is 10 to 14. 10 to 14 days paid vacation. Poland, what was it? 20 to 26. Let's see Finland. Yo. 30? Typically accrue 30 vacation days per year. Can vary based on employment. Yeah, of course, all that. Now look at Russia.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Regular employees in Russia are entitled to 28 calendar days of basic annual leave. That's pretty good. Is this fake information? In Russia, it is our vacation days. Now check USA. USA was at, it said 10 to 14. Another Russian lie. Is this my reading Russian propaganda right now? Everybody's like, yeah, let's go to Russia. We're gonna vacation. We're gonna vacation all the time. What do you mean look for January vacation? What the hell's that mean? Russia, January holidays. It just says Russian New Year from December 31st to January 8th. And Eastern Orthodox Christmas, January 7th. I'm confused. Check Japan. Oh, shit. Yeah, this one is not surprising. In Japan, the average number of paid vacation days offered by companies is 17.6, though employees on average take 10.9. What the fuck? That's classic Japan right there. We could have almost double the vacation days, but we only take 10.9. I think you'll get drafted. You should include work off holidays. I'm confused. You mean like just when vacation days, like how some countries just celebrate more holidays in general? Weave, stop weaving. I take about 30 to 40 days off a year, clueless. That's a good life. I'm living it too. I play video games every day. I do nothing always, so I take off every day. Genius. Watch this really cool YouTube short about the pie.
This has got to be one of the wildest facts I've ever seen. Start with a 1 kilogram block sliding on a frictionless plane. If it hits another 1 kilogram block...
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Perfectly elastic collisions, it transfers all of its momentum, and what we're going to do is put an immovable wall to the left that this second block can bounce off of, and for this simple example, there are 3 total collisions. It gets interesting when we make that first block bigger, say 100 kilograms. In this case, it retains much more of its momentum with each collision, so it takes many more bounces before it gets turned around completely, and in total, the way it works out here, we end up with 31 collisions. If it's even bigger, say 10,000 kilograms, and with all of our idealizing assumptions where no energy is lost and things like that, if you work it out exactly, the total number is 314 collisions. As you keep increasing the mass of that big block by powers of 100, the digits in the number of collisions will always match the starting digits of pi. This has got to be one of the wildest facts I've ever...
That was pretty cool. I'm learning. Knowledge is power. There was a quack in there. I heard it. React to the whole vid. That was the whole vid, right? What's up, Vibo? Yo. That guy's a genius. No, that was the short. Oh, it's the short of the original video. I gotcha. What are you guys trying to get me to steal this content? I'm a content thief. Oh wait, what the hell? Let me close this, close this. This is just random trivia knowledge. The question is why. They busted it out because today is Pi Day. It's March 14th. That's why they were dropping that knowledge right now. 3:14. I googled March 14th holiday and saw steak and blowjob day. Hold up. Excuse me? March 14th holiday. National Pie Day, along with other events like National Potato Chip Day and National Children's Craft Day. Why am I seeing National Children's Craft Day and Kaj is claiming to see Steak and Blowjob Day? FBI, that man right there. Get him. Get him. Wait, what? The first wiki article, Steak and Blowjob Day. Steak and Blowjob Day is a satirical unofficial holiday created in the United States as a male response to Valentine's Day. Wait. Oh shit. Hold up. I gotta educate myself. I gotta do some research real quick. Steak and Blowjob Day. It's an unofficial holiday created in the United States as a male response to Valentine's Day and celebrated a month later on March 14th. On the day, women are reportedly supposed to cook a filet steak. They're supposed to cook a filet steak for and perform fellatio on a man in response to cards, chocolate, and flowers.
Once again proving that real results will always be superior to eye results.
Hold on. The observance has no official status, being a popular internet meme rather than an actual holiday, but various souvenirs and video clips have been produced about it. It was conceived in 2002 by DJ Tom Birdsey on WFNX Radio. It has been suggested that Steak and Blowjob Day is a backlash against the feminist movement. Oh shit. The holiday has been criticized as sexist and patriarchal, though it also has been positively received by some. Well, it's a good thing that I didn't accidentally pull this up on stream, because if your mouse accidentally hovers over the word fellatio, a very not safe for stream image comes up, and my cursor accidentally did that. It was an accident. The holiday has been criticized as sexist. Hold on. It's also been positively received by some and used as a platform to fundraise for breast cancer research. I like how wiki this is. Some people say it's sexist. What? Steak and Blowjob Day is sexist? What was the holiday? How do you celebrate it? Well, the woman that you gave stuff to on Valentine's Day now cooks you a steak and gives you a blowjob.
Trump can rename the Gulf, but he can't declare Steak and BJ Day a national holiday?
Not a real American.
SMH my head.
Exactly. Where's his balls, man? Thank you, The Way That Life Can Suck. I appreciate you. You too there, Dwifo.
White Day in Japan, which is when women who received Valentine's Day gifts will give men gifts in return.
It's called White Day in Japan?
I really wish you guys could see this
Excuse
guy
me?
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who's giving BJ's? I don't know. Whoever he gave chocolates and flowers to on Valentine's Day. Let's hope it wasn't your mom. Ghosty boy with the 13-monther. Dunk, what's a fellatio? You'll have to ask your dad on that one. You missed the whole point. It's actually obligatory vacation each year. It's an actual obligatory vacation each year, January in Russia. We have some authoritarianism there. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean it's a holiday in January? Like the entire month is a holiday? This calendar teaches me nothing. Oh, just how many more holidays there are compared to. I was like, there's a lot of holidays in all of them. That's the weekend. Ah, yeah. Compared to all the other months, January is stacked. Only time to make this real holiday would be the current USA administration. They start pulling it like, you know, there's all this crazy shit going on. They're like, listen, we're leaving NATO unless you guys, the world, officially recognizes steak and blowjob day. That's our deal. They're like, what? What? You heard me. That's the deal. And 30 days vacation, remember? That's, I mean, you guys are partying up over there. Reed Purdy has been waiting for 20 minutes. You should blame yourselves. You guys are like spamming away other messages that may be important, and then I click it and it's like some meme shit. I swear to God, you skip me and read the next one. Check April 14th holiday. It's a counter to steak and blowjob day. April 14th holiday? April 14th. Let's see. National Gardening Day. Is this getting really sexist? I don't know what's happening. Hold up. Wait. National Gardening Day, National Dolphin Day, Look Up at the Sky Day, National Pecan Day, National Ex-Spouse Day? It's a weird... I mean, that was the weirdest one. Like, there's even Look at the Sky and Pecan Day, but Ex-Spouse Day? What is that? So, imagine calling like your exes, just letting you know. Thinking of you today. Fuck you, dude. National Pan American Day and National Reach as High as You Can Day. Jack, you guys remind me on the April 14th to reach as high as I can. Gotta write that one down. Reach for the sky. Some weird holidays out there. Reach as far around as you can. Hold up now. There's a National Reach Around Day. Wait. Which country has the most vacation days? Iran has the most statutory block that. Don't track me. The most annual vacation days in the world, totaling 53 days, which includes 26 paid vacation days and 27 paid public holidays. Which country has the second most vacation days? San Marino has the second most vacation days with a total of 46 days, including both paid leave and public holidays. Fake country? Yeah, it's Dan Marino. It's his home. How about tackling a TI bet loss coupled by you try a delicious OJ vanilla float? I have the ingredients. Let me just get this out of the way now. I don't know why you guys have been so obsessed about this orange juice and ice cream, but I do have the ingredients right now. Go look at the moon. The moon, the totality isn't for another like 20 minutes or so. So how about this? We're gonna open up a bet. Chat yesterday was begging for the Seinfeld range. It's the new range that all the big Noita players are playing. It's a Twitch integration range of 17 to 38. I don't know why chat's really excited about the Seinfeld range, but Zerzo just said, "Ew." That's the range. That's the range. Dunk really fell off. This is what you guys were wanting yesterday. You were like begging for it. 17 to 28 at least, but that's on the Seinfeld range. Now that's you're trying to help him out, make it seem more reasonable. How is that related to Seinfeld? Apparently his girlfriend was 17 when he was 38.
That's literally worse than the fetus range you normally run.
What is this?
I may stink like cock, but I'm no spring chicken.
This can't be real. This can't be real. When I was in high school, 38-year-old Jerry Seinfeld was dating a girl in my year, and he picked her up from class during fourth period, and she got to skip Mr. What was that? Selinsky's calculus exam. I got a 93 out of 100. This is. I mean, the age thing apparently was real. There's no way that the story W test. Okay, that's what you took from that. well done, O test. Groomed like Dunk? I was not groomed. What the hell are you guys talking about? First off, I'm a grown ass man now. I'm fucking 35. What are you guys talking about being groomed? Oh shit! Wait a second. Jerry was 3 years older than me. My God. My God. I mean, I ain't saying W Jerry. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good call. Good call. Chat only has to look at your hair and mustache to know you aren't groomed. This is true. I just roll out of bed. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Will you review all of those different chocolates you got yesterday each time you stream? I'd like to know which one you like the most because I want to buy one. You for sure. The two that have really stood out so far that I've tried, Zerzo. These, by the way, if you guys don't know, Ruslan sent me like this variety. Well, it's an Austrian company that makes chocolate, but some of the chocolates I think are like representative of other countries. Like it'll say Peru, or I can't even remember the other countries that were on there, but it just says like other countries' names. So, but the chocolate company is based in Austria. Anyways, the one that was chocolate with like a I think it was milk chocolate with chocolate mousse in it is damn good. I like that one a lot. And then another one was like, I'll look it up later, the exact thing, but it was like chocolate, and I believe it also had like hazelnut and something else in it. And I like hazelnut, but this one was really good. I was like, holy shit, this is maybe as good as the chocolate mousse one. So I'll keep you updated on which ones are the best, but I'm excited to try the one that had honey in it as well. No, not so I knew it was going to happen yesterday, Taunt. The current one, the one that had, I think I'm saying it right now, current, that berry cheese, that shit, I was like, what the hell? It's like weird. It's this very bitter taste because of the dark chocolate with it gives it like this weird bitter taste. And when my girlfriend tried it, she was like, this is really good. I was like, I knew you were gonna like this thing because it tasted like shit. And she was like, it's delicious. She always likes the things that have like fruits and stuff in it. Me, like whenever you go to those frozen yogurt places, you know, you get to make you choose your own ice cream and then you put your own toppings on it or your own frozen yogurt. I'm always the one, I get like, you know, the vanilla flavors, maybe like an Oreo, chocolate, you know, simple flavors like that. And then I go over to the candy area and I'm putting like Reese's on it or just like chocolate chips or just anything that's like chocolate, peanut butter, that kind of stuff. She's the one getting like the strawberries. There's like bits of like kiwi or some shit. She's putting all that kind of crap. I'm like, what the hell? Keep that away from my frozen yogurt. I want caramel on there. That's some good stuff. Who do I have to ask to get the gnome sound effect file? I want to put it as a notification sound on my phone. It's probably you can ask in the Discord. Mine's Eye probably knows exactly where to grab it, but he may be relaxing right now. Let's not bother him. But if you post in the Discord, whenever I get around to it, I can find it. Kiwi is peak, but on your ice cream? I mean, some people do it. She does it. She'll get like little bits of the kiwi and stuff. I could see liking kiwi, like, you know, just on its own, or I don't know what things you're eating it with, but not on my ice cream or frozen yogurt. There's a company in Finland which makes very odd flavored ice cream. I tasted tomato ice cream a couple years back, but gotta mention they are Swedish. They're Swedish Finns. That's what I think. That's exactly what Vialet is. I think she talked about. Well, she's in Finland, but she talks about some of the things that some of her favorite foods are Swedish, Finnish foods. What's up, Regenerator? What am I looking at here? Oh, Twink Regenerator, I think linked you to the exact sound effect. Thank you, Twink. Appreciate you. I had a buttered lobster ice cream once. It was pretty good. Had claw meat in it. What? The hell? You guys are trolling. What the fuck kind of weird shit are you eating? Lobster ice cream? I get the gimmicky of it. Like that part makes sense. I'm not like shocked that it exists. There's always, you can find literally just like whatever flavored ice cream, but to actually then like it, that's fucked up. Thanks for all the great content, Dunk. Also, I think you should really consider bringing SomeDunkVods in as one of your YouTube editors. They do great work. They do great work. I mean, I debated on messaging them, but the thing is, and whenever I brought it up on stream in the past, people said, yeah, that's what they've heard about other streamers as well. If whoever's running SomeDunkVods is able to actually grow it to be something that could in any way like bring them revenue, they are very likely to be able to profit more for themselves than if they were creating content for my channel. Because the difference being, if you were to grow, if they're growing their own channel and they begin to profit off of it, then they get 100% of that, right? But if it's giving me videos and I gave them all the revenue from every video they made, I still have the channel, right? So it's the difference in being like short term versus long term. Now, with that said, hell yeah, I'd be very happy because SomeDunkVods has been making great stuff, and I appreciate their effort. They've never, I mean, they're just a community member. They've never really identified who they are in our community, but yeah, they're around. They stop by. But yeah, whenever I said this last time, somebody said Northern Line said the same thing about one of the guys that runs like a VOD channel for him, saying that like if that guy is able to just like do his own thing, he actually would make more on his own, and it's true. In Finland, there is pine flavored ice cream. Pine? Blah.
A good question from @Catherine5674 and Baldgi.
Baldgi. Yeah, the librarian. Yeah, Northern Line and the librarian. That's the person. But yeah, so I mean, it would be it'd be up to them if they were to want to help create videos for the main channel. I mean, obviously they've showed that they can do some good stuff, so I'd be down for it. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to take away some potential growth for their own thing, so I don't want to step on any toes. Wow, so you and Northern Line have more similarities than your hairstyle. Shut your mouth. I want to play some Noita. You guys are distracting me. I don't know if you have ever heard of peach palm. In my country, it's usually eaten with mayonnaise after cooking them in boiling water. But I once tasted peach palm ice cream, and it was delicious. Peach palm? I know peach. Peach palm. I'm a little scared. Mayo is nasty. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of mayo, but there are some things that have mayonnaise in it that I don't mind. Like, if something just like takes like a sandwich and slathers mayonnaise on it, I'm not interested. But there are things that have a little bit of mayonnaise that I'm like, okay, this is good. This is tasty. Damn it, my notifications are all jacked up. Hold on, no, I didn't mean to dono wall you. Hold up. But yeah, Pandora 1201. Basically, the answer. The reason I wanted to reply to this because first off, it was a good question, but also they dropped off 100,000 sweat to mention it. So whoever runs SomeDunkVods, if they were to say, "Hey, I want to create videos for the main channel," I'd be like, "Sure," but also at the same time, I wouldn't want them to maybe not get the potential of growth for their own little channel that they 100% can run. So I would be cool with either way. Like I understand either way. Spartan and Omicron, I see you guys with the 50K drop-offs. I see you. I see you. Hinglers, what the hell is that? We know who runs that channel. It's SomeDunkVods. That's true. That is who runs it. There was something I was doing. Sorry, you guys start jumping around to topics and then I forget what I was doing. It's not no. It's not now or never to check the moon. The moon, the total eclipse isn't for another like 14 minutes or so for me, so I'm stalling for that. Blood moon isn't because depending on where you're at, you're seeing the I think the path of totality at different times, right? Ours is in like 15 minutes or so. It may be cloudy out there actually. I can't tell from here. It looks pretty cloudy out there, so I may not even be able to see it, but I'll check in a bit. $158 for you? Okay, so we got 13 minutes. Give me one moment. I'm trying to remember there was something else I was about to look up. Who knows? Let me just load up Noita. Dunk the clip. The clip. Bridge boss incident? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, the dono wall. That was it. And the reason I'm having a hard time juggling that stuff is because my notification thing is completely jacked. I think it's broken. Stream manager. A good question from Catherine. That's okay. Let me check this. Peter, I think, is just trolling. / user. I watched you with my boyfriend, but what made you start streaming? Sorry, Catherine. I was yapping. Yapping, but luckily, Aswip has got your back to make sure I didn't completely whiff and miss the question. What made me start streaming? So. Is this bait? Is this bait? Because I have a rant for you. I have a rant and a half. First, let's see if Catherine's still here before I go yapping. Because I could be yapping into the void.
Oh, no.
Steffi, thank you for the bits, by the way. You too, Approximator. How does he not know? Was it bait? It was bait? It was all bait. No, I'm genuinely curious. All right, you ready to go down memory lane with me?
You may be a baby for this range, but at least use this if you're going to do it anyway.
Give me one moment. We'll go down memory lane together. Noita will open up while I'm yapping. You should merge the trash channel and the main one. I don't see the reason it should exist. You rarely post anything new in the trash channel. Because whenever we like vote in variety games and some people are like, you should save this VOD, I at least have somewhere I can post it and be like, there you go. Like some people still say, you played Dark Souls? And I'm like, the entire VODs are on the trash channel if you're interested. Toasty Boy, thank you for the 13-monther. Appreciate the love. Girl with a fat beard with a 35-monther. Thank you, girl with a fat beard. Shadow Drake with a prime 9-monther. We are having a sweatling child there, Shadow Drake. Appreciate you. Vicious, vexating Vel. Vel, thank you for the prime 3-monther. Rousdower with a 13-monther. Lucky number 13. And Yukai with a 30-monther says 83.48% towards 1 million. Yukai, I feel like that was like the same number you said last time. Maybe I'm crazy. It's been a month. Can't remember these things. Like how we waited a whole year for Dark Souls VODs. Hey, they're there. It exists. You should upload the Hollow Knight VODs. I deleted all of them except for that one that SomeDunkVods posted on their channel where it's me doing the Path of Pain. Today's daily was the furthest I ever made it. I finished New Game +1 with knowledge from stream and YouTube, and it always cast ground to sand. Wasn't really sure how to proceed with New Game Plus, so I just ended there. Thanks for the tips and streams. Yo, Nero. There's a Nero. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, the New Game Pluses can get a little confusing, and you can kind of... You got to usually have a goal when you go to New Game Plus. Otherwise, you're just like, do I just repeat the same thing that I just did? A rare off photo stream leaked? What the hell is this? What the hell? Woat is linking some random shit. Anyways. Memory lane. While you guys place bets on the range, which the range is going to be... Okay, you guys did not like the Seinfeld range of 17 to 38. Noita, Solar TI... reverse Dolly Parton range 5 to 9. Ugh, what the hell? You want to go with the Leo? Chosen ones want to go with the Leo Classic. Oh, working 9 to 5. Oh, whew. Yeah, got scared there for a second. I was like, there's a story there. Mm-mm. $19 to $97, solid range. Pi range 3 to 14. That's too fucked up of a range. It's just too. We're going with the Leo Classic. Leo has served us well. We're not going to turn our back on him. Leo's a damn hero. 18 to 25 is the range. Go ahead and get your predictions in while I'm yapping. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? 18 to 25, that is the timer range. Every 18 to 25 seconds, something bad will happen to me in my Noita run that you guys get to vote on. It's a speed run, by the way, in case you're curious. It's not like a long run. I try to haul ass through the run as quick as I can. That's why we have to make sure we get the bets in now before we close it. To Catherine, who was chilling and watching with their boyfriend, said, what made you start streaming? So my journey into the streamer world is kind of a weird one. Long time ago, back in ye old internet days, there was a website called Dig. We actually talked about it just yesterday, coincidentally, but there's a website called Dig. It's kind of like what Reddit is now, but it's the OG Reddit. And there was a post on there that my brother had saw for some dude was playing some of the Zelda games. He was playing some of the Zelda games and was streaming himself playing it. It was like a webcam pointing at a TV. He's playing Zelda, some shit like that. And the guy somebody had said, like, can I send you money for pizza or some shit like that? It's been a long time, so it's hard to remember exactly. Some dude went to send him money for pizza, and they actually sent him way more money. Like, he ended up getting, like, I don't know, like $500 or some crap for pizza. And then he said, well, I'll just give the rest to charity. And he bought himself a pizza, and then he goes, I'll give the rest to charity or some shit. And my brother loved Zelda games, so of course he was watching it. And so I'd go in there in his room, and I remember him watching it and everything. And then my brother was like, I think we could do something like this. We could create like a team, and stream games like Zelda. Because back then, speedrunning wasn't really mainstream. So he thought that like this was some like, he thought he was good at Zelda. When in reality, he is shit at Zelda when you see actual speedrunners. But he didn't know, to be fair, it was a different time. If you could beat Zelda back then, you were like, I'm kind of a badass. You're like, you know what? I beat Zelda Ocarina of Time and it only took me 40 hours. And then now people are like, yeah, it took me 10 minutes. And you're like, oh, shit. But anyways, he was like, I can beat these Zelda games in like a single sitting. We can make a team of people and do this and raise money for charity. And I was like, that sounds pretty cool. So, started the stream, The Speed Gamers, a charity, what we called it, a charity marathon group. And this was back in 2008. And so began our journey into the gaming charity world, which back then wasn't a thing. So that like whenever you contacted charities and were like, hey, this money was raised through a gaming charity event, they were clueless as fuck. And the St. Jude was actually the very first one that we ever did an event for. And now they have a whole like division for like gaming charity events and all that. But back then they didn't know what the hell was going on. Dunk founded GDQ. Well, maybe indirectly, the guy who created GDQ, when asked what made him create GDQ, he said he was watching the Speed Gamers, aka that group that I was just telling you about, me and my brother and stuff, and said, hey, he wanted to try that because they were legitimate speedrunners. They were the real deal. And the thing is, that guy who created GDQ was actually the world record holder for Mega Man X4. I got assigned Mega Man X4 during the Mega Man like little charity marathon event, and motherfuckers were talking shit about my Mega Man run, and I was like, these guys don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Turns out he did know what he was talking about. He was the world record holder. So there's a chance my Mega Man X4 run was so shit, it spawned another group that went on to raise millions for charity. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know the lore. He never fully blasted me, but this was I've never got to ask him directly, but I want to be like, dude, was that run so bad you actually created your own group? Because I feel like you'd be like, I didn't want to tell anybody, but yes. But with that said, my run wasn't, it was just like they were picking it apart, man. They were like, why would you go this route? Why would you do this? I was only like shit, like 20 minutes off the world record or some shit. It wasn't that bad. I mean, okay, listen, it was not the greatest. Anyways, so I was part of the Speed Gamers, which was a charity marathon group, and I had my own stream channel. I had the username DunkOrSlam, but the only time I ever went live was usually like testing some hardware to see like how this like streaming software worked or little things like that. I'd go live and just goof around a little bit, but I really didn't stream. Like I maybe would stream like once every 6 months, usually like testing out some hardware or just like, just doing stuff that was mainly for the Speed Gamers. And then fast forward.
TSG walked at a moderate pace so GDQ could sprint.
Listen, to be fair, when I didn't come up with the name The Speed Gamers. My brother made the name The Speed Gamers, but they thought it was fast. But turns out our gameplay was insanely slow. But still, both of these are speeds. Speed Gamers doesn't say, it's not called the Fast Gamers. It's just the Speed Gamers. So we just chose the speed slow to go at. Anyways, fast forward like a decade or so later, and charity gaming marathons are like no longer, they're like not anything that's that original. Now there's some very successful groups, don't get me wrong, but it's not like the Speed Gamers it used to be kind of like it was easy to like stream and get like a large viewership because we're the only people that did it. And but since then it's old news. TSG has been like, just like a small group now for forever. And but I still enjoy being part of their gaming events and everything. And whenever I had left one of my jobs recently, or
Dunk got old
not
and
recently
went
anymore,
bald while waiting for the Speed Gamers to finish his Zelda run.
my most recent job, which was now been 6 years ago, it felt like it was just like last month. But I was working in library systems. I'd been in library systems for forever, and I wanted a change of pace. So I left the job, and while I was in between jobs, I was putting out my applications and shit, and I started streaming to fill in the time for something to do, because streaming world was something I knew, but I never really was like, hey, I'm going to do my own stream. And so then while I was applying for stuff, and I was streaming pretty much daily, and eventually after just like a month, Noita came out. And then when Noita came out, I fucking loved it. I was having a blast. My community started growing really rapidly. So I stopped putting out so many applications and started just playing, started doing degenerate, no-life gaming sessions of Noita, and the rest is history. Here we go. Make sense? We good? Are you aware Dig is being rebooted? So that's what we were talking about yesterday, Barble. Apparently Dig is getting a reboot of some kind. Miser, get the hell out of here. Good origin story. So that's how I ended up here. Hence yes. So if you're curious about the orange hoodie that I wear, the orange hoodie that I wear is actually a charity gaming hoodie. If you look on the back, that's a little snail.
I just took and dropped a moon pic in CCT if you want a sneak peek.
That is a snail from the Speed Gamers, which is like the little mascot character of the stream group. It's like the little logo thing. The snail makes sense now. But yeah, so one of my things is I've always wanted to directly ask Mike Uyama if he remembers that Mega Man X4 run. I was like, was that run so bad? I'm so curious. But he's never called me out directly on stream. He's always said positive stuff. Hey, we saw the Speed Gamers and thought this is cool. He never said the Speed Gamers were so shit, we were like, we got to do this ourselves. But I have a feeling. Something tells me. Go look at the moon. Oh, chat, give me 1 moment. I just need 1 minute to look at the moon, and then we're starting the run. When I sit back down, I don't talk at all. I sit down, dead silence, close the bets, and crush you guys. Crush you. Did you play all your Noita hours on stream, or do you play the game without us? I only stream it. The only time I ever open Noita and I'm not streaming is to maybe do like a little recording video teaching like a tutorial for the YouTube people. But no, I don't play off stream. So that our Noita adventure is always live together.
Starting later today.
What are you guys yapping about now?
6 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, our entire Noita adventure has been on live stream with you guys. By the way, chat, there will be a TSG marathon starting later today at 6 p.m. Central. Oh yeah, they're doing that little cozy-thon stuff, aren't they? Totally forgot about it. It's kind of a marathon. It's like a little bit different. All right, this is good. Are we good? Have we got everything in place? Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? Let me look at the moon.
Nope.
Spin!
Spin.
Spin! Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Your mother was a hamster, and your
Oh, I
father
really
was
wish you guys could
of
see this guy right now.
elderberry.
He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it. Those damn clouds are obstructing it. I can only see part of the moon. Part of the blood moon. I can only see like 20% of it. But yeah, it is in totality right now. I don't know what I was expecting, but it looks partially red here. It's the blood moon. No more bets. Bets closing. Is it windy over there, or is that in the that the game? There was no wind. Pretty still air. You had to go look at the moon, motherfucker. That shit is there every night, Madge. There's an eclipse going on right now. There's an eclipse. I had to see it. All right, dead silence. I'm not suggesting you shouldn't let them, but isn't the SomeDunkVods person benefiting from videos they put little work into? Like, why can't I start uploading your VODs? Or do you have a revenue deal I'm not aware of? I don't know. People ask all the time, say, are they cool with, am I cool with people posting videos? This is before anybody posted them. I said, yeah, if anybody wants to, go ahead. I don't think they're worth watching. Like I don't think that, not everything I say is like gold, right? I say a lot of dumb shit all the time, and I'm boring all the time. If somebody wants to post that, it doesn't bother me. They never try to portray me in a negative way. So if somebody wants to, go ahead. And if they're able to benefit from it, go for it. As long as people aren't trying to like hurt me or my image or something, then if they can benefit from it, go for it. All right. Oop. Bet's closed. But it's how you say the dumb shit. What does that even, James? What does that even mean? It hurts your image by showing you never upload. I have said this many times in my uploads that are on YouTube. I try to save them from seeing the garbage and try to give them only the refined garbage. They are well aware. All right.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
But yeah, some of the VODs that SomeDunkVods has uploaded are, they've started to mix in some heavily edited ones. If I had to guess... Hold on.
That makes sense, because so many of your runs are garbage.
Was that Red Kelly? Little bastard. I know there's a couple subs I missed. I'll shout them out right after this run. It's just I haven't got to any of the Noita, and I wanted to do a shorter stream today. So I got some stuff I got to take care of IRL. Some real life shit. Woo! Damn. This is rough. If you give me a moment, I'll comment a little bit more on the VOD stuff. Oh, come on! No! 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 You stop that right now! That is messed up. That is not fair. That's not even... Can you see the replay? What do you mean see the replay? It's literally just me getting tellied into
So time for
lava.
that orange vanilla float?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the orange, the OJ and... That was so lame. Hold on, give me a moment. Just pretend that that didn't happen. Just for a moment.
BS, but I loved every bit on it.
That is, yeah, it is BS as whip. It is. Just like, this is like a hypothetical. This is like an alternate universe kind of run. Imagine you guys weren't lucky pieces of shit. All right, hear me out. Imagine that you didn't just no skill, lame ass, telling me directly into lava, 0% chance of survival. Humor me for a moment, Chad.
I voted no, and I can say that was some bullshit.
Thank you. Thank you for being a reasonable human being. Who was that, Approximator? I voted no, and I can say that is some bullshit.
If you want to try again, do another bet.
Just humor me for a moment, all right? Just humor me. I voted no, and I can say this is some bullshit. But yeah, basically, since I can be a little bit less focused now, I can yap while I'm running along here. Okay, a couple hammers, it's fine. But about people who post like content, like, people have never tried to portray me in like a negative way or anything. So even if somebody was benefiting massively from me, but wasn't trying to do anything negative about, like, you know, to my image, hell yeah. It would be kind of hypocritical of me to not want somebody to benefit from it, because I have benefited a ton from my community. I mean, look at just recently the video that Shankmo made. It was a community member that made like a little montage, called it Dunk Tales, went to Fiverr and paid a guy to like sing and made a video. It's a whole thing, which by the way, Shankmo is working on another project I'll hopefully get to show you guys in the near future. I have no idea how long the project will take, but I believe it'll be a Dunk Tales 2.0. Who knows if it'll be good? We'll be interested. We'll see it. But anyways, as a streamer, it's really exciting when people do that kind of stuff, because it's like this high effort content. In reality, I did nothing, and then I get to show it on my stream, and people in the chat are having fun and all that. So I clearly benefit from these kind of community members. So it would be, like I said, it would be weird to not want, you know, if I can benefit from others' random work, I'm okay with others benefiting from my random stuff. You know what I mean? There's give and take there. So, and like I said, I think the reality is even if you didn't like it.
Dunk calling teleporting, no skill, and bullshit kind of invalidates all of his TI runs.
No, you're that's
teleport almost every time.
Don't listen to these lies.
Perhaps.
Smitten is.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Hold on,
now.
I'm trying to survive right now. I'm busy.
Sweat.
Fake news. What's up, Balaz? Thank you for the 7-monther. Appreciate you. Good morning, Balaz. Good morning. Also, how's it going, Ricky Reb? Thank you for the 31-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Plus, like I said, the whole thing, a major thing I want to point out is that people have asked me many times, is it okay?
Don't curse it by calling it Dunk Tales 2.0.
But people have asked me many times, is it okay if they were to post like my VODs or some shit? And I've always said, yeah, it's fine. So, but what I was gonna say is, even if you didn't, even if you didn't like it as a streamer, which I don't, I'm not saying that I don't like it. I'm completely fine with it. But let's pretend that for some reason you're very upset about it as a streamer, people posting that. I think the reality is you benefit from it. Unless you are literally just oversaturating like videos, like you're dumping videos everywhere and all that, and you're like, this is another person. The reality is I don't have time to like do all of those things at the same time while working on my own like little hobby projects for the channel and all that. So the fact that somebody in the community is even interested in doing that is kind of cool, and if it can benefit them, fuck yeah. Because I definitely benefit from SomeDunkVods existing, because I'm certain there's been people that discovered the channel because of them. That didn't happen. Fuck! Hold on, check the bet in a second. I'll check the streaks in a moment. Let me just get. I want to run. That's normal.
Very impressive play.
Shut your mouth. And I'll eat the ice cream in a moment. Hold on. The OJ should be warmer, not ice cold, and the ice cream can melt. Wait, I have to warm up the orange juice? I've watched a larger number of your VODs via SomeDunkVods purely because YouTube has a much better interface. Understandable. Something that I've been meaning to look into that I only found out about because of chat pointing it out. It's been like a month ago, a couple weeks ago. Is so I think I get messaged about regularly, or at least like I see posts in the YouTube channel. Is they're like, I want to see the Twitch chat. But the problem is not everybody wants to see the Twitch chat, and if you put the Twitch chat into your YouTube VOD, it actually takes up, you know, the text is on the screen, right? So something that's taking up more real estate on the screen.
These runs are normal for TI. Dunk rants, pretends to be skilled for a bit, then dies.
Stop yapping, damn it!
Normal.
I'll pause this. I don't want to hear the yap. Shut that yap down. I can't even remember what I was saying now. I'm distracted. Now that it's quiet, I can't think of what I was trying to say because it kept yapping. 90% of YouTube frogs don't know SomeDunkVods exist. You could release a video telling them. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Luckily, I have a way to DM through Discord because they have SomeDunkVods has messaged me before, so I could get in contact with them about stuff. See what they want to do. But yeah, it's been awesome seeing somebody have a channel that is talking about my content and stuff. It feels pretty cool. Oh my god, fuck! Hold on. Baby's almost here. Zwirless, thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate you. I'll play all the notifications afterwards. Actually, I'll just play it for a moment and then I'll pause it again because then you guys will hear your notifications going and be like, it's my chance. Be a pain in the ass.
I love some VODs. He cuts out the bad parts, rants, and leaves in the good parts. You dying.
Pause again. Oh, that's what I was going to respond to, actually. That's what I was going to respond to. Somebody was saying that they just post the VODs like low effort, but I believe SomeDunkVods was like testing the water to see if there's something that interested them, you know, to like post content and stuff. But since then, they've actually did some high effort videos. What is happening? Is this the tankiest enemy to ever exist in the game? Probably. It's definitely New Game Plus. Oh my god. Alright, safe to say we're in New Game Plus. Oh, always cast Matter Eater? And I'm on fire. Okay. That's fine.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
You have any potions or food? Like this. Actually, we just put these here. Nope. Grab. That's this. Freeze. Oh man. We're about to be in business. No, we don't want that. I don't think. Probably not. No. Oh my gosh, chill. So the wand that I have my bouncing bursts on is an always cast Matter Eater. That is an Uko up there. Dude, I have to go through the portal. Because the dry spell just lasts for so long that it's just eating away my entire health bar. on. Come on. Oh, we had dry spell, so we were actually fine. The reason I'm taking the time to do that is because I'm afraid of explosives, which I just almost ran into. Oh! Come on. If I back up, it's just the problem is the bouncing birds travel so fast, so you have to have it slow down before you can get any real digging in.
One eternity later.
Oh. Please hold. How'd you get unlimited Matter Eater? It's an always cast on the wand. If it's an always cast, it never runs out of charges. You are coping and seething. I can let my notifications play for a moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
That was the old sub, by the way. That was the Zwirless one. I had my notifications paused for a moment because I was having a conversation. And then I can't collect my thoughts because I can't remember what the conversation was about now that I paused the notifications to think.
Here's the best photo I could get of the eclipse with my phone and a 3x optic.
Oh yeah, there was in Chase Check this. I could look, couldn't I? Give me a moment. Ugh. Okay.
Transmutation and acid votes with 3 spell, huh? Interesting moves, chat, interesting moves. I like the vision. Very intelligent.
My wand stopped shooting for a moment, but it didn't replace it. That was weird. It replaced a different wand.
Thrilling content.
Listen, when you're gonna win to show chat that, oh shit, they got lucky as crap. They got lucky as crap. You do what you gotta do.
You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and nothing. You experienced a hollow victory.
This is fair game.
Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad you don't know the difference.
I'm showing you guys how insanely lucky you got that I tellied directly into lava.
You go, mole man.
I fear the moist mob.
Hacked! Hacked! Go Seek and hacked me! Go Seek and hacked me! You saw it happen live! You saw it happen live!
This is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole
What was that? What was that?
Absolute most deserved loss ever.
Fuck you guys.
You'll die and you'll leave a dumb corpse.
I don't even know what killed me. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I did all that boring digging just to die.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he
Deserved for cheating.
He isn't? Well, he will be soon.
Alright, what are you guys posting in here? Let me check. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, actually, hold up.
Was it worth it, Dunk?
That I got hacked? Look at that. That's a good shot of the blood moon. Unfortunate power lines, but still, not a bad shot there, Asterix. Not
Your
bad.
overconfidence killed you, and it was delicious.
Let's see. Potato iPhone quality, but pretty cool from North Carolina. This was at 254, so it's taken about half an hour ago. Almost, I think exactly half an hour ago. It was this one right here. It's actually a pretty good shot. It looks pretty cool. It looks like a Dragon Ball, actually. I don't know why. Instantly my mind is like, oh my god, that's a Dragon Ball. It's one of the Dragon Balls. Gnome's got some good shots of it too. And Juan, let's see. The blood moon rises. You guys make sure to make your sacrifices tonight, right? I sacrificed a couple streaks. Had to be done. Let's see. Mental note. We're sacrificing you, Dunk? What did I... No! I sacrificed my sleep? That's a true dedication right there. For the blood moon. The blood moon rises. Alpha Ninja, Rationalize, and Cero Master with the 7 streaks. I hate you guys. Damn it.
NGL mine looks like a big floating orange.
Has anyone turned into a giant monkey yet? I don't know. I haven't checked the news because I've been you know, on stream and everything. It's possible. I wouldn't rule it out yet. LZA Laza Lenchenko with the -7 streak. Chenko, you got a little Baka Dunce cap. It's in your backpack. Equip it whenever you like. Shadow Drake, you actually got 2 Baka Dunce cap. That's your 2nd in a row. -14. You were wrong 14 times in a row there, Shadow Drake. That is impressive. So Sal, going in the opposite direction, he was correct 14 times in a row. So Sal, you have the largest group of the day so far, or largest streak of the day so far with a back-to-back 7 streak. Congratulations. There you go. Here it's too damn cloudy to see the blood moon, but at least we can, you know, see the pictures that you guys are posting of it. We can worship it on stream. It's not impressive. Just bet on you. True, Tapioca. Just bet on me. Get the easy 14 streak. You're so correct. So true, Tapioca. Easy 14 streak. All you got to do is type exclamation mark yes. It's so simple. Shop? Is it already shop time? Not yet, but it is a shorter stream today, so maybe? Give me one moment. My notifications are all jacked up. I think I have to like reinstall some stuff after stream. But till then, I can use the creator dashboard. Stream manager. Let's see. Pop out the activity feed. Yay, this will work. I think. Thanks again, Gosegan, for the raid. Appreciate you. I may have sacrificed you and blamed you for the loss. That's my bad. I had to do it, man. Chat made me do it. Who did we had? We had Gnomed, Red Manifesto, Alhazan, Chai, Tito. Thank you guys all for the bits. Frog, I see you too, man. Lasias. And Zwirless was our latest sub. Shankmo. Thank you. Oh, Shankmo is the one that says, don't curse it by calling it DunkTales 2.0. Oh, damn it, Shankmo. I'm calling it that again then.
Do not thank me for the bits, noob.
Thank you, Tito, for the bits. I have to. We had Balaz. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't skip any.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Ricky Reb, a kitty, thank you for the gifted sub. Vex, thank you for the 31-monther. He just said feet in his sub message. I don't know how to interpret that. Hey, what's up, Zach? Zach, good to see you, man.
Weighs over 11 pounds.
Toasty Boy, thank you for the lucky number 13.
That's a lot of conch.
Girl with the fat beard, Shadow Drake, thank you guys all for the love. All right, I think I'm caught up. I don't know why Chad has been really obsessed with having this orange juice vanilla ice cream float thing. Let me just do this real quick so that chat will stop bringing it up. Otherwise, I'll half the messages in chat will keep being like repeating that. Can we do something moon related for the daily run? Oh shit, that's actually a really good idea. Sounds heinous. Apparently, it's a thing. People claim it's a thing in like Germany and stuff where they get some kind of orange juice and put ice cream in it. I feel like they're not using the same orange juice and the same ice cream, but I got to work with what I got. Let me do this. Give me one moment. All right, let's see what this tastes like. I mean, I've had creamsicle before, but I don't think this is quite the same. I mean, I don't think it's just orange juice and ice cream. And somebody said the orange juice had to be warm, but I don't know if I'm going to heat up orange juice. I don't know if I'm that brave. Yeah, it's an orange juice float. All right, chat, let's do this.
Dunk, I just started playing Terraria again after not playing it for about 4 years.
Oh, yeah?
And I gotta ask, have you considered becoming a terrorist again and playing it?
Becoming
Joked
a terrorist
about what
again?
the community calls themselves.
Wait, what now? What's that, Chaos? It's about what the community calls themselves. Oh, because Terraria terrorists. Yeah, I'd be down with revisiting it as long as I get to use that one mod, the one that helps you with the inventory control. Magic storage makes the game way more enjoyable. Wait for 1.4.5, but definitely check it out then. Got it. All right, what are you doing there, Party Horse? Yes, remember earlier we were talking about people posting my content stuff. That was a name that I was going to shout out. Somebody was saying was like SomeDunkVods. How do I feel about people posting my videos? And the reality is, I benefit from the community so much. So if there's any way that people in the community benefit from me, it would be hypocritical for me to be against that, right? There's a perfect example of somebody in the community that I have benefited greatly from. Party Horse in the chat actually created the whole little you know, the little AI images that pop out, it tries to generate a sweatling off of your username when people sub. The Party Horse created that entire system. That's an example of me just benefiting from a community member. So yeah, it was a name I wanted to shout out. Somebody who's created really cool stuff for the channel. Okay. Holy shit, Banham made did you make all of yours into emotes? Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's awesome. All right, chat.
They call the drink the Wilford Brimley.
Do they? People were, I don't know, you know me, we had talking foods and crap all the time, and apparently this is a thing in Germany. I'm sorry to any Germans out there that are offended, that are like, this isn't the correct way ingredients. I was told vanilla ice cream, boom. See, it says homemade vanilla. By the way, this is Bluebell. This is one of the superior ice creams out there, one of the best of the best. It's a simple, delicious vanilla ice cream. Yes, this is my glass. Hey, listen, I know it's a weird looking glass, but it's the only one that I have that's clear, because you guys got to be able to see it. So, hold.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. Who is that? Who is that? Oodleaf with the 2-monther peak content. I know it's a little random right now, but chat's been bringing this up for like 2 weeks. Like, maybe even 3 weeks. Are you going to try ice cream and orange juice? I'm like, why? But let's get it out of the way. Sharpish Dog, thank you again for the 26 month there. I, on the other hand, have contributed nothing of value. What are you talking about, Sharpish Dog? 26 months of carrying my ass. I appreciate you, dog. It's been 3 weeks. I told you, it's been a while. All right, so step 1. I'm not going to make a ton of this stuff because I don't know if I'm going to like it. Step 1, vanilla ice cream. Boom, in the cup. Step 2, orange juice. Shake it up. You don't want that like uneven crap. It's not pulpy, it's pulp free. You see that right there? Pulp free. You know why I drink pulp free? Because I'm not an animal, okay? When I drink something, I don't want to chew my drink. You animals out there drinking pulpy stuff. All right. A little bit of, wait, how much, what's the ratio supposed to be? I need my German community members weigh in here.
See this guy right now. He is
apparently it's the thing in Germany. 6 to 9. All right, I don't think that's the ratio. 3 to 1. Yeah, but what's you're not saying 1 to 1? Okay, 1 to 1 it doesn't matter if you said 80-20, okay, some of these numbers are off. I need an authentic German. Tell me the ratio. 69 to 420. 1 part ice cream, 2 parts pulp. Okay, no, you're full of shit. 3 juice, 1 ice cream. Okay, wait, nonstop, you're not German? 3 juice, 1 ice cream. Okay, you make it. Dunk has no fiber. 1 scoop in OJ. Yeah, but you're not saying the ratio. Saying in OJ. OJ is not a metric. It's not a value. Give me 1 orange juice, please. That could be a sip of orange juice. Or that could be a fucking tub of orange juice. 104 juice.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
2 to 3-ish, your choice. Yeah, but you're not saying which is the majority. Like, is the 2 the ice cream, the 3 the at least 2 juice? 3 more scoops and fill. No, we are not having that much. 3 drops of juice for every gram of ice cream. Okay, this is getting too precise. 2 ice cream, 3 juice. Okay, I'm going with hexagonal. Hexagonal is a representative of Germany. I have no idea where the hell he's from, but that's how it's going. All right, so 2/3. Okay, so that's. All right. Ruined? Way too much? What? They said it was majority ice cream. I mean, majority OJ. Stop screaming. Reed Heinerman /user.
motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock.
Stop screaming.
This motherfucking clock here.
More ice cream?
I may stink like
What?
but I'm no spring
Hold on, there's no going back.
I think that's just
I'm German and have never heard of that. Hey, they told me that. Hey, I was told this is the way. I will become an authentic German by drinking this vanilla ice cream and orange juice concoction. The ice cream is melting.
Place 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream into each of 4 tall glasses and top with 150 milliliters of orange juice. Whip the cream until stiff peaks form and top the glasses.
Stiff peaks?
This looks perfect, just drink it.
It melted kind of quick. I'm kind of surprised. Thought it would resist more. All right, hold up. What are we watching? Apparently, I was told this is a thing in Germany: ice cream and orange juice. All right. People are saying it's just the orange creamsicle, but I don't know. The orange creamsicle I had didn't just taste like ice cream and orange juice. There you go. It's milky now. You get the, you can see it. It's milky. All right, let's test this out. Cheers to the community members out there. I don't know if it's just in Germany. I just know that it got brought up because people said it was a thing in Germany, but I don't know if other countries are having ice cream and orange juice, but cheers to you. Congrats, you're pregnant now?
Thank you for keeping your promise and actually trying it.
Thank you for the love there, Lane. I told you I would. I just had to remember when I had both the ingredients. Huh. It tastes exactly like what you would think it would taste like.
So how was the CWM?
It tastes exactly how you think it would taste like. Orange juice and ice cream. I know, mind-blowing, right? I mean, it's not terrible, but it's like, why? Like, I don't know. Just needs a dash of hot dog water. It tastes better in a margarita glass with 5 beefy men standing around you. Wait, but... Excuse me? QZ? I don't know. Like, if somebody said I had to drink a glass of it, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'd be like, all right. I mean, it's pretty much vanilla ice cream with orange juice. I know. I don't know how to explain. Some things, when you mix ingredients, it takes on a new flavor, right? And you're like, oh shit, this flavor's crazy. This was just like, I guess the ice cream is just so dominant because it's so much more sweet. So it's just, you can clearly taste ice cream with an orange juice flavor. I would not willingly do this again, but I wouldn't throw up at the idea of having it again. Does that make sense? So to my German community members that wake up daily to have yourself some ice cream and orange juice, you get a pass. I guess I could see if I was having this since I was a little kid, maybe I'd be like all about it. I don't know how regularly you guys have this shit, but yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, it's not bad. It's just not something I'm like, you gotta try it. Apple juice. What we do in Germany is Schorl, whereas you mix a juice with sparkling water, it's refreshing. This vanilla ice cream and orange juice thing is a scam. You got played. You should try making, what's that, spaghettius? It's literally just ice cream, but you put it through a potato ricer and it makes a noodle shape. That sounds awesome. Wait, mixing a juice with sparkling water. I mean, isn't that just gonna dilute the juice? Just diluted juice? So I guess if you're one of those people that's like, I mean, I love orange juice, but I don't want like everything to be orange flavored. If you're one of those people that's like, oh, orange flavored everything, then I guess I get it. You'd be like, oh, even my ice cream, I pour orange juice in that. But other than that, I'm passing on this. Juice plus sparkling water equals less sweet soda. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, let me get everything back in order here. And to get things back on track so we can get to play Noita, let me do a shop and then we'll get refocused, yeah?
Right now, he is
but there you go. There's our... It was an uneventful... Honestly, going into it, I was thinking, am I about to discover a new flavor? Am I about to learn something? Because you guys have had me try stuff in the past that I was kind of shocked. Like the discovery of carrot cake. It was the first time I ever had a good carrot cake. That was pretty delicious. Austrian ice cream. Not ice cream. Chocolate. Rustlin opened up my world. The first time I ever had chocolate from Austria was pretty awesome. Butter on a Pop-Tart. Listen, I know that sounds like some trailer park shit, but butter on a Pop-Tart would kind of nice. Dunk still yearns for the Pop-Tart butter. It was good. It was actually good. What's the Tim Tam Slam? The Tim Tam Slam? You share the chocolate with your girlfriend? Yes, she has been stealing it. It's a goddamn thief. Strawberry cheesecake Haagen-Dazs. Never specifically strawberry cheesecake flavor, but I've had many flavors of cheesecake. Tim Tam is a Aussie thing. Check out Metigel for the, I don't know how to pronounce it, for the real German experience. METTIGEL. Metigel, meaning meat hedgehog in German, is a popular German party snack. Oh wait, I feel like you guys have showed me this before. Raw ground pork, shaped like a hedgehog, often with onion rings or pretzel sticks as spikes. I remember this. You guys showed me this before. Hold on, let me find that. Yes, I remember this. What the fuck?
Nope.
Just said no.
Nope.
It looks adorable.
Nope.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
It's a thing.
Yes! Nope.
The Germans are eating some weird shit, man. You guys are having some crazy shit over there. I don't know what the hell you're eating. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day, and then we're gonna get back on track and start playing some Noita, yeah? It does remind me of the clown meat. What's wrong, honey? You didn't even touch your raw meat hedgehog? All right, here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. You didn't touch your raw meat hedgehog. Today's cosmetic is an outfit for your sweatling. It was made by Talonivore. It is the Yo outfit, Y-O-H, Yo. So go ahead and snag this up. Let me put the orange juice and the ice cream up, and then let's go and do something moon quest related in today's daily run. Since today there is a lunar eclipse going on outside, which apparently I can't see because it's a cloudy night out, so I got kind of scammed. But I'm living through chat. People are taking pictures of the moon. My Americans out there taking pictures of the moon, sending me pictures. Actually, not all Americans. There's some people I think from South America that are taking them right now, posting them. I'll be right back. Woo! Alright, I'm back. What's up there, Lord Waffna? Well, I just expanded my palate. I've now tried ice cream and orange juice mixed together. I'm a real authentic German. I don't know what countries apparently, I mean, they have orange flavored ice creams here, but it doesn't really taste like necessarily orange juice. Kind of, I guess. They weren't. Dunk went to throw up. I did not throw up. It wasn't that bad. It was like, whatever. It was whatever. Look for Russian holodets? Holodets? My wife loves it. Holodets. But yeah, to show off my German community members, I will now flex my German language knowledge. Anti-baby pilling. It's my favorite German word. It's that's an actual word. That's an actual you can look it up. Anti-baby pilling. It's exactly what you think it would be. It's birth control, apparently. I've tried to understand this game for about 10 hours, but I just can't make the wands work. Well, don't worry there, puppy, because a lot of people start out there. Don't get too frustrated. In fact, we're about to start a fresh run on today's daily run, and maybe you can learn a couple tips along the way. Give me one moment. We're gonna get started. I just want to look up this one food that it was Russian. What was it called? What is that? What in the hell? Should I be afraid? This one says Ukrainian. Is that like some kind of jello? It looks like a tuna jello.
Nope.
This is delicious. No, this is some tuna jello. Hold on. What is it? It's a gelatinous treat. It's chilled. Wait, I'm trying to look it up. It's meat gelatin. It's pork meat jelly? And not only is the texture of holodets, I don't know how to pronounce it, holodets, distinct from other meat meals, but it also has nutritional value. Collagen from the bones and vital minerals are added to the broth as the meats are simmered. It's a delightful treat that is also nutritional because these nutrients are known to enhance bone and joint health. All right, guys, bust out your meat jelly. Meat jello, I guess I should say. Delicious meat jello. That one has, is that eggs in it? Meat jelly ration week, Sag.
Nope.
Americans freaking out when jelly is used in savory dishes because everything has to be sweet or greasy. Kate Kona. It's not that I don't look at this and say, what? I want my jello. I want my meat gelatin to have a sweetness to it. It's like, no, it just seems odd to have meat in a gelatin form, like, at all. Like, I don't, it just is, it's something. I'm pretty sure gelatin was originally a meat preservation thing in the first place. It does look like cat food, Flash. Like whenever you have it, it's in that can, you turn it over and it's like, and it falls out. It's exactly what that looks like right there. I can like smell that strong fishy smell you get from cat food just looking at the image. I swear I see boiled eggs in this. I don't know. I would try it, I guess. I would try a bite. I don't know if I'd go much braver than that. Wait, open image, a new tab. Oh, it's a low quality image. I thought it was a high quality one. For some reason, I'm feeling nauseous. You probably are hungry. You haven't eaten enough of your meat gelatin. Holodets. Learning a little bit about the world. It should be eaten with mustard and black bread. Okay, now you're getting even more wild. Mustard? What is it? It looks like the mustard, would it just reject it? I feel like you'd pour it on top of it and it would just be like, no. Get this out of here.
I fear the moist
sweet
mob.
bread. Hey, well, what's up there, Slide Lock? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Reminds me of this. What am I looking at? Yes, something like that is exactly. Delicious, Maito. Meats and gelatin is pretty common in countries that have culinary history. I'd say countries in Eurasia have it. Check this out. Pork jelly in China. And then, wait, is this? It says an aspic in France. What the hell's happening down here? Okay. Okay.
Honey, are you okay? Why haven't you eaten your canned human food?
I like the leaf on top of it. They're like, we gotta class up this. Like they get this like nice plate and they go over, they open this can and they're like the fucking little thing plops out and they're like, put a leaf on it. All right, class it up a bit. Now give it to them. Give them their canned meat. Leaf, bro. Hadn't seen cilantro. That's the leaf. That's the classy leaf right there. Move this over here. Spam's weird cousin. All right. Jumping into the daily run. You guys cheated in Twitch integration. You disgust me. You are animals. Can you spark shift the sun's color? I mean, there are elements to it, I believe you can, but I don't know if we're going to do it today, necessarily. Mods, no mods turned on. Start a new game, daily run. Yes, let's see. People who think gelatin with meat is weird clearly have no clue where gelatin comes from. It's not that it's like, it's like eating it, right? Like it's the mouthfeel of a mouth, like your mouth filled with this gelatin stuff. It's like if somebody just eats a glob of fat, you know, in terms of, you wouldn't be like, what, have you never had meat before? There's fat on a meat all the time. It's like, yeah, but this is like a mouthful of just fat. The mouthfeel for that is not nice. Just like I would think something like gelatin, a mouthful of this like it's got a, I guess, a broth, like a meat broth kind of flavor to it, but with the mouthfeel of jelly. Didn't you one time advocate for fried butter? Listen, fried butter is freedom. Don't you dare slander America. Oh, a new game. God. All right, here we go. We're in the daily run. It's not fat though. I'd say it's the cold broth and sauce. Yeah, it's not fat, but I'm just saying the mouthfeel of fat. That's one of the things that's most upsetting about it. It's like this really chewy kind of not a nice feel. Noita, solar. No, not solar. Noita. What moon quest are we doing? Let's do Noita. Heretic Blood Moon Quest. We did that recently, I feel like. Stop saying mouthfeel. That's what it's called. People call it the mouth, something like the texture of a food. They call it the mouthfeel. They don't. They do. This is a thing. Mouthfeel, the physical sensations in the mouth produced by a particular food. See? 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 Pocket says, unfortunately, yes, they do. See? Thank you, Pocket, for your bravery. Yes, but wrong. How's it? What? That. Why not just do all of the quests? I think today's gonna be a shorter stream. I don't know about my energy. Let me. When you say ku, you say it with K. Wait, you say it as KYY. Those are U's. Those U's are set as lower tone. Ku. I don't know. I don't know. Say ku lower tone. All right, let me check what we're gonna do with the moon today. Let's do. Blood moon is perfect for today.
Do it. Do it.
I guess it is a blood moon. Let's just do a regular blood moon instead of the dark gourd moon. We did this one recently. That's the reason I was trying to avoid it. All right, we'll do a blood moon. So we have to have all 4 of the main essences, and we enter into the dark moon down in hell. So we're just gonna call it a blood moon, Noita blood moon daily run. That's the challenge, and bets are open. Get your predictions in. Gotta change the title. If you wanted to see that image, by the way, the one that I had pulled up of all the different achievements in Noita, you can always type !pillar, which is !pillar. It'll link you in the chat an image of all the in-game achievements that you can get or earn.
Pokey taint This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Alright, we started with Flum. How do we want to do this? We could use the Flum to fly, I guess. We could use the crystals also to jam them in the wall, maybe. Yeah, I'm not getting any height on this flying. What is that about? There we go. A little bit. No, nope. I lost it. I lost it. I'm back. No, the inverted controls. Damn you, Flum. Ooh, made it. Professional gamer. Thank you, by the way, Congo, for the bits. Appreciate the love. Yo, there's a 100k deposit. Don't know what to write here. Loving the content. Still waiting for the Legolas run. Jedi Mako. The Legolas run. Is it just a run where all my builds are purely arrow builds? Is that the idea? Appreciate all the lurkage there, Jedi Mako. From Jedi Mako. Dunk, as per the request, can you use the true orbit for Pi Day? I can make it happen. Well, actually, maybe not. We used true orbit yesterday. Come on, man. That one's kind of a pain in the ass to use. How do I find what to do with a million sweat? Cool Chimes, do you have a million sweat? If you have a mill and you want to line up a cosmetic release,
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
feel free
drenched
to,
in sweat.
oh my god. Feel free to DM me whenever you reach the 1 mil. And talking about, basically, once you have a million sweat, you can talk with the artist, or you yourself can create your own cosmetic. Then you have to send it to me and let me see if I approve it, and then we line up for the day that you want to release the 1 million sweat cosmetic upon the community. Unbuttered Rat with the 9-monther. Damn, I haven't been here in a minute. Good to see you there, Rat. Is it worth waiting for DunkBot 2.0 for the 1 million deposit, or should I do the cosmetic? That's up to you. I just want you to be aware that there will be changes with it. It doesn't mean it'll be better or worse. It just means things will be different. And the idea is you may regret it, or you may be glad that you did it ahead of time. I don't know. I just know change is coming. Does it have to be channel point sweat, or can it be deposited? It has to be undeposited sweat, because if you're willing to risk your channel points by not depositing it for that long, it's a memorable moment. Because you gotta keep in mind, if Twitch one day resets your channel points, I have no control over that. All your deposited sweat will be safe. They can't get their hands on the database. But if they mess with your Twitch channel points, there's nothing I could do. You could be like, I had 900,000 sweat. I'd be like, I have no way to tell that. Which scammed you. So that those people who deposit regularly, they're making the smarter move. Because they're making it so that Twitch has no chance to screw them over. But they also don't get their 1 million cosmetic redemption if they choose to go that hardcore. Ejaculate Prime has followed you. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the community. I appreciate that follow. You just post a little smiley. If Dunk sneezes wrong, everybody's sweat disappears. All I'm saying is, Twitch has done some things in the past where I have no control over what moves they make, you know?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
The
guy
way
right
that
now.
life
He
could
is
suck, just
drenched.
gifted a sub out to Ejaculate Prime? Oh god, wait. Forget. Does it? Did it generate a sweatling for that? I don't think it does, right? Or no, maybe it... Shit, I can't remember.
trust the
I'm scared.
multi-million-dollar company more than a JSON file maintained by ChatGPT when it comes to data integrity.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I think I trust the multi-million-dollar company more than JSON file maintained by ChatGPT when it comes to data integrity. So you're telling me you trust, I don't know, Elon Musk more with your data than me? I see how it is. I see how it is. You know, that's your choice. You make your moves. Personally, I trust the JSON file. Yes? What? He's less likely to lose it. Both are scammers, tough call. Get the hell out of here. Musk doesn't have my data, he has my disgust. If you're curious why okay, it actually did. It did. Alright, ejaculate prime. We didn't, you know. Unbuttered rat. Swellings are working. Soy low. Wait, who was... I didn't remember a... Soy low, was that... Oh, hit us with the prime. Soy, thank you for the brand new prime. Sorry, I don't know how I missed that. I must have been yapping at the time. Animosity, thank you for the 2-monther. 3 ice cream, 1 juice. I think... Oh, wait, my ratio is completely fucked if that's the actual ratio that I was supposed to do. My ratio is like 3 juice, 1 ice cream. Animosity, I failed. Bums Unite, Amazing Grant, and Oodleaf, thank you for the subs, you guys. So... Yeah, my ratio is a bit skewed. That's soup. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it would be a much weaker flavor of orange juice with the ratio they're talking about. Which must be the goal, I guess. I hate digging with this damn Bristol. Oh! Cheaters! Just got hit pretty good right there. 21 damage. Yikes. Oh my gosh, an early black hole. Today's daily. Coughing up some loot for us. I'm gonna grab this, because if the Firestone is kind of nice whenever you don't have a water flask, because then if you're on fire, you just whip out the Firestone, and it makes it where you don't take fire damage while you're burning. But for example, there's fire right here. Oh, we're on fire, but if you see here, it says blocked, blocked.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! What's name are you doing?
I thought I could kill him real quick.
Well, if I can't take his trophy, then I'll have to take his
I'm
virginity.
such an idiot for not making a safety bet.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Oh, meow.
There! Mimi, look! It's water!
Farming dubs on the daily.
This is disgusting.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Did we just fucking lose the daily run?
You've been losing a lot of daily runs lately. Maybe you need switch your mindset? I hope you know you're literally never beating the washed up allegations for dying to a normal run with no restrictions or challenges in the mines. Chat, you heard him at the beginning of the run. He wanted a short stream.
Okay, for any new guys, this is like a freak death. It's my own fault, but...
You're so washed. You actually need the deathless challenges to perform half decently. Much love. Did I just join in to see Dunkor throw loose? The hairline will hear from this.
Does anybody have a clip of this so that I can post it in the death? Cheap House, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Cheap.
Log onto Twitch. Open your page. See the bet is still open, so of course I bet. Yes. And then you instantly died. Like it wasn't even 10 seconds.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thanks for the love again, Cheap House. I should have just went to this side and dealt with them.
No moon, but you got the blood part right.
Or I could have just thrown a crystal down there to deal with them as well. I am so stupid. That was my own fault.
You can let Yoke take over now. I know he usually fills in for you.
Let me update real quick.
Wow, thanks for saving my negative streak. Didn't realize I voted yes. Thanks for the throw, appreciate you. You absolutely booking it to close the bets was hilarious. KEKW.
Hold up.
I never want to see that stupid fucking crown ever again.
Come on, I was just a little impatient. He wasn't like the most noob death ever. Yes! What do you mean, yes?
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Second time killed by TNT throwing guy shooting magic missile. And what about, I never lose daily run bet, you said yesterday.
I was, dude, that was, come on, man. Do you see that?
Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself.
Last death on March 14th. Oh my goodness.
What do you mean this wasn't the most noob death ever? This is literally the kind of death that got new players refunding the game and leaving a hilarious review over how bad the game is. This is the noobest of deaths. So you died in the first area of the game, to one of the easiest enemies. That you knew was there ahead of time. And this isn't a noob death, as you call it? You're not beating the washed up allegations.
Oh, you guys are... Why are you so filled with hate? Is it the blood moon? Is the blood moon bringing out the rage in you? Is that what's happening right now, Dochin? Oh, not Dochin. Hold on. Dochin's like, what did I do? Wait, who was that talking shit? Where is it at? That was Conga. Dochin's innocent. Well, Dochin's not innocent, but Conga, you piece of shit. Mr. Bonuso, Conga, Dark Matter, Red. I'll forgive you if you wear a maid outfit. All right. Well, we're doing this same exact challenge, but just not on...
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I gotta lock it in. Thank you there, Twist. Same exact challenge, but it's not on the daily run. Noita, Blood Moon. I haven't opened the bets yet. I haven't opened it. I had to lock in the last bets. All right. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. I'll check the streaks in a moment. It's going to be on a random seed. Let me update the title. Wow, I can't believe.
Throwing allegations, jumping into death like that.
Well, I was impatient. I was just slightly impatient.
Remember chat have no ready on your copy paste so you can slap it in chat if need be and still get a good bet.
Oh, what's the... Does the title say correctly? Yeah. All right. Random seed. Here we go. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark, yes. You think we're going to win today's Blood Moon quest run? I just call it the Blood Moon run. It's a quest in Noita. We're not doing it on the daily because some unfortunate things took place.
Since you lost the daily so fast, can't you just redo the daily by resetting it? Not like you saw any of it.
I could, but I'm lazy. I'm sad now. Unless you guys are really... Are you guys wanting me to do the daily or just random seed is fine? The daily or random?
Since you decided today was a streak reset day, will you do a
Don't care, no cheating. He doesn't deserve it. Nah, random.
After daily to kill no better streaks as well?
Yeah, most seems to be like random. There are some people liking the daily, but you don't deserve the daily. All right, we'll go for random. I don't deserve the daily. I can't handle the daily. Also, how the hell did somebody get a negative streak? Add John No with the -7 streak on today's daily run loss. Add John. That's not Giga Chad. Congratulations on your dunce cap. It should be in your backpack. I don't know how you managed to get that or get that. Indoor Cat with a 24 prediction streak that is now gone, along with Woat's 24 prediction streak, along with Shadow Drake's -14 streak, which he literally just earned. And then we got dead streaks for Dempsey, QZ, Approximator, Lemuel, Algod, Juice, Don Bob, and Jester's Wrath. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry it happened, okay? Sorry. Gus Bus, thank you for the 25-monther. I appreciate the resub. Shinobi, thank you for the bits.
It's okay, Dunk. Honest mistake. People tend to lose reaction and processing time as they reach 50+.
No, it's not that. It's because you get numb to the little being cautious. When you play too much, you start to make decisions because you're lazy. I was lazy. It's like the chest, opening a chest in water thing. You know you shouldn't do it, but every once in a while you're like, it'll be fine. And then that's when you get burned, and then you get reminded to never do that again. Like I said, the meta for betting has changed. We should now vote yes on rigged baby range TIs and vote no on daily runs for maximum win streak. Ice cream and OJ float causes some kind of sugar crash. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I'm under the influence right now. I'm noiting while under the influence of orange juice and ice cream. Messing with my head. Brains are basically meat jello too. This is true, AWOL. This is true.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Taugley!
in sweat.
Yo, good to see you, Taugley. Thank you for the 53-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. I think we have enough space here. I think I can just do a tap levitate and actually make it. I lied to you. I'm not that good. Oops. Oh. Oh, I'm about to sneeze again, I think. Alright, sorry chat. Snotting it up over here. It's probably because I went outside just a little while ago for a second to look at the moon. Got my allergies going.
I am seriously impressed with how fast you close the bets.
Thank you? I think. You touched grass? I went and looked at the moon, which it was cloudy, so then I barely got to see the moon. Could barely see it. Okay, we got enough pheromone that we're happy with this. I get another flask. No, exclamation mark challenge doesn't do anything. Let me turn that command off. Otherwise, you guys will spam it for the next several hours. Command. There we go.
Well, at least the next time someone asks, has Dunk ever lost a bet before closing them? We know that yes. It happened recently on March 14th, 2025.
Dude, you know how long it's been since I got in the first zone like that, though? Been forever. About to happen again. The bald cap incident? Probably. Probably actually the bald cap incident. That's how I lost my first 6 streak. Really? A Mind's Death? They're so rare. Been about 5 minutes. Okay, I mean prior to the one that just happened, it's been years. I don't get got in the first zone. Imagine that though. Let's just think about that for a moment. I got killed by a thing that hasn't happened to me in years. You know like the level of complacency that required for me to get into to get got?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
No, that's not a skill issue. You got during the Deathless Month challenges? That's what I'm saying. So that was probably like, what? Year and a half, 2 years ago?
No, the one prior to this was maybe a bit over a year ago where you poured unstable telly next to the lava lake. For safety. And then hit yourself with an PP lava. D yourself.
PP lava. Wait, what's up, Cambarn? My streak now ends at a 2 instead of a 6. One day, you will lose the bet, and none of us would have enough streak to even be displayed. I recall you dying to the same spell in a nightmare run. That nightmare run death, how long ago was that one? No, that was during the Deathless months, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, we're talking about like recently, aren't we? The nightmare runs don't count, alright? First zone nightmare deaths don't count. We're talking about daily runs, regular just chill runs. Dear Dunk, what is this run about? It's there's a quest in Noita. It's called the Blood Moon quest. It's like one of the. I mean, it's got a little bit of a journey behind it. It's not like it's like a really basic quest, but it is a quest that you tend to do. You don't have to, but you tend to do it before like the Sun quest and stuff. So it's like a mid-range quest that Noita has, and that's what we're doing today because there is a lunar eclipse. I don't think I want this. Oh my gosh.
So not only you did not read my dono, you also did not read my 30 messages asking to read my dono.
What?
Okay, I got the message.
Where's that coming from? Oh, I got it, Kuba. My bad. It's because... So I'll show you what's happening in case you're... I'm not ignoring you, Kuba. I think something broke in Streamlabs. And it's just repeating the same things over and over. Like, you'll see it several times throughout here. Like, look at this. Dochin, 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 Dochin. It's clearly bugged as fuck. So what I've had to do, Kuba, is I've had to move over to this just for today. I'm trying to get everything organized. This is the built-in Twitch one. And because of that, it's not drawing my attention as well because I don't have the PayPal linked on that, if that makes sense. I'm sorry, Kuba. I'm not ignoring you. Stealing dollars from them. Yep, making it rain. You died on the daily already? Exclamation mark death if you want to see it. Quote, I'm ignoring whatever the hell you're linking. Still didn't read it? His message was, you didn't read my message, so I read that. His message is, you honestly didn't read my dono. You didn't read my 30 message asking you to read my dono. I got the message. And then we read his dono, which is that dono. You see what I'm saying? His message was to read my message, so I said I read it. Boom. He says, oh my god, are you stupid? Listen, your message is read my last dono. So I read the last dono, which was read your message. So I did it. Gigabrain. Now are you saying read the message before that message? You should have specified. That wouldn't be your last message. Be the message before your last message. It's just inaccurate. Ooh, toxic sludge. Nice. Man's even worse than Elon. What? Shut up. What? Chase, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm explaining stuff!
So not only do you steal our streaks, but you also steal Cuba's money and my business.
No.
Really on brand tonight with the scamming.
No, it's not like that. No scams here. I don't know why I feel like pressure in my right ear, man. Whoop. Chase's maps. Chase's maps. It's not guilt. We deserve Death Chan. You don't deserve Death Chan. You don't deserve shit. Alright, what was Kuba's message that he's complaining about? After all of this, you know the message is going to be dumb as shit. Here we go. Here we go. You still didn't read it, though. Read my dono. Read my dono. God damn it. It wasn't even as a message. It was just... Hold on. So you're saying your mess... That's a problem, though. I explained why it's so hard to find the message. It's in the system of broken messages.
It is kind of thing. Tell me that you are related to Elon without telling me you Ray related to Elon.
I like how the first thing you did was to fuck chat over and closing the bet right away. Wouldn't it be better the bets are valid only after you close them? So if you die before, it just gets canceled. I mean, no, it's better. It shouldn't work like that. I should just never die in the first zone.
Nope.
But if I do die in the first zone, I just close it as quick as I can. Actually, you know what I realized? Never die in the first zone. Then link that link. It doesn't let me open it unless I'm logged into Discord on my browser with the method that you linked. Oh shit, oh shit. Son of a bitch! Wait, this was, this is nightmare mode. We were just talking about this. This is nightmare mode. That's different. Hold on. I want to see something real fast. I'm looking over here. This is the death we just had. I want to see if anybody was fast. Holy shit, there were some people that were fast, I think. You dumbass. Hold on. When did I close the bet? I don't see the...
Self-fulfilling prophecy or slam.
When does the bet get closed? Yeah, but I don't see it on the thing here. Do you? It's not synced? Okay, so let me go to watch full video. Okay, did I... Yes, right here. Mr. Bonaso. literally 2 seconds before the bet closes, he bets yes. He walked right into that. He said, I told you, you instantly died. Oh, shit. Oh. Was there anybody? Veldak also? That's so funny. He's like, I would like to place a yes, man, and he's dead. And he's dead. I literally, because it's 2 seconds later I posted it, but realistically, it's probably like the exact same moment that he bet yes, I died. Oh, that's good stuff. That's unlucky. What are the odds, though? I mean, like I said, it's been like freaking over a year since that's happened to me. The fact that you bet within like the same second of the death, that's crazy.
So when are you delivering my Rolex for that?
What did I... Listen, you take on the responsibility of the bet the moment you place it. Dunk has a chance to do the funniest thing this run. No, I'll never hear the end of it. I can't go like a year and a half without dying in the first zone in the same day, die twice. Ain't happening.
Do it.
It can and will. Like I said, that last one was even... That last death was avoidable. It wasn't like you can truly be like, I was Noita. It's like, well... I mean, yes, it is unlucky, you could say that, but it's not truly Noita because there definitely was a way to survive. I just opted I just figured, he's not gonna have anything worth a damn. I'll just shoot him, and then it went all south. Dude, this is annoying. This whole pattern we got going on here. Go through this here. Chance for a heart here, but also it's a little bit dangerous. But my laziness leads to me doing this. Ooh, there's a heart. Not bad. We got the acid dudes. What? It's a little annoying finding these guys in these small alleys. Oh, come on. Ugh. Man. So much battling there. Some green fungus. You're in the fungus market. Which I am not. You had a tablet. Tablet kicking in these things is kind of annoying. Hitting the edges and all that crap. No consume. No consume for you. It was supposed to be just a chill run today and we got killed, man.
Do it.
You lost the TI bet as well, Omega lol. Now that one, come on, even the people who bet no were like, yeah, that was fucked up. First zone, telly directly into lava. Nonsense. Yeah, the first zone is a little bit cursed today. I haven't had any girthy runs.
I appreciate your company, Dunk. Don't let the haters like myself get you down.
Thank you for the love there, Conga. I think. Alright, we got Fire Dude coming over here. We shoot him. Not really worth going into the lava for all that crap, so we're just gonna let it be.
Don't listen to Conga, you need to reflect on your misdeeds.
Listen, I'm reflecting on the death, don't worry. Young Well, thank you for the bits as well. Young Well. Did you say girthy runs? I mean, there hasn't been any today. They haven't been thick. I'm standing on an explosive. That's probably not the brightest idea. I don't know why I'm even holding on to that. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I'm late today. What is the Blood Moon? Well, it's a good thing you were late today because I literally was just playing the daily run for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and I died in the first zone. And I haven't had that happen in like over a year, which was a little rough. But now we're playing on a random seed, and we're doing the Moon Quest. Moon Quest is an actual quest in Noita. It's not like a community-made quest or anything. No, it's for real. There is an achievement or an in-game achievement that you get for it. You unlock a pillar, and we're going to be doing that. It involves the dark moon, or in our case, we have a dark sun on our dark moon. So we're gonna have to mess with the dark sun today, move it out of the way, and then we have to enter the dark moon while having all 4 of the main essences. So we're gonna have to get pretty strong in today's run. Not like crazy strong, but pretty strong. Can I hit this guy before he slurps me? Yep. Smooth. Bad weebs. Bad Towgly. So you're doing the steak and BJ related for this run? No. Falcon punch. Look what you did, Towgly. You got the weebs all worked up. Getting them all excited. You know what, weebs? For being a pain, I'm canceling Season 2 of Freerin. Yep. I'm calling them up right after stream. I'm gonna be like, you know Season 2? Delete it. The weebs did not control themselves today. No, listen. I wish I could allow it to be made. But after what I've just heard, too dangerous.
Jesus, I have a personal problem.
Season 2 is always worse than Season 1 anyways. That is true in a lot of shows, which I think of a show that doesn't, especially in anime, that doesn't qualify that. Season 2 is better than the first season. I think your Noita death was justified now. For threatening canceling Season 2, you're like, you've gone too far.
It's time to stop.
One Piece?
It's time to stop, okay?
The One Piece is real.
No more.
You got to make it out of the first zone to hold that kind of power.
The Simpsons? I hope not. I loved Freerin. What kind of highlight, was kind of a highlight each week? Oh, you do the one episode each week? Respect. I respect the grind. Me? I binge that shit. Load it up one day. Like, next day I'm done, kind of thing. You think they'll listen to you after today's daily run? Yes, they will. Read the document I linked. Is it related, or are you just linking some random shit right now, Scratch? That has nothing to do with the topic. Reincarnated as slime enjoyers. I still haven't watched that. Everybody always says it's good. I'm like, one day I'll watch it. The name is ridiculous. Dunk is so high and mighty these days. What did I do? It's shit. It's so good. Getting mixed messages. Your camera's so high? Oh. Back to my corner. I apologize. I was getting pretty high and mighty there for a bit. I also think the bets should only count when reaching Holy Mountains. It just feels like scam. Can we make a poll to decide for it for future run / bets? Sure, but I won't do it right now just because you guys are a little bit blinded by your own personal feelings of what just happened there. Instead, I'll give it like a day or two, and then we'll post a poll in the Discord. Probably do like a 24-hour poll and make a final decision on that. Did you die? You type !death. You can see it. I let my guard down. I wasn't... Just figured, what are the odds of him having a missile? We'll be fine. We were not fine.
Bruh.
What's Kaj yapping about? I'll have to give me a moment. I have to get rid of this crap, and then let's close the bets, and then I can check through the message logs here. All right. Reincarnated as a slime is great. The dub is very cringe, though. Dub is always a bit rough, except for some of those old school dubs of like Cowboy Bebop and Dragon Ball Z, shit like that. But yeah, oh well. I found the PP lava clip where you were using a controller. Cool stuff that you can do with the flasks that are in here. Like there's a pheromone, using pheromone. If you ever are a player that struggles with collecting gold, pheromone is actually a method. Did I just grab another telly flask instead of ambrosia? What am I doing? If you ever are a player that struggles with collecting gold, pheromone actually allows you to sell gold for money. That one is unfair though, because I was forced to use a controller for an entire month, and what happened is I didn't know the hotkey. I thought I was grabbing the key to like grab the flask, and apparently it was the key to drink it, not to grab the flask. Did I say sell gold for money? I meant sell wands for money. Well, sell gold for money. What a deal. All right, move this here, move this here. Bets are closing. Bets are closing. Is everybody in? I should switch camp to please reopen the bet. I was late because I don't want to be scammed to the first zone. No. I am never opening for those people. Screw that. I mean, that's what gold mining companies do. True. Gold for money. All right. Bets closing. We ready?
Is your game minimized when you click on the second monitor?
Like, sometimes though I've had it bug out where it's done that. Usually I tell chat though when that's happening, but right now we're good. How do you fix that? I have it where my settings are in windowed, so it's not. I think there's like full screen. There may be a thing called full screen windowed, and I have just windowed. Just run regular windowed, not full windowed, but then I choose the resolution, it's full screen. So it does take up my entire screen. It pretty much is full screen windowed. I didn't mean to insult our Lord and Savior. What? Shit game, I knew it. What do you want about Cuba? What are you yapping about? Wait, what is this shift? The shift was shifted fire to poison. Fuck my life. Well, makes sense. Seems pretty deadly. All right, let's get back to the action. Everybody's in the bet. Bets are officially closing. My clip. My clip. My perks. What? This one? Wait, what is this?
Whoopsie. I'm stupid, by the way.
Huh. Ooh.
Alright, that.
Some context that makes this extra spicy. That you may just think, oh, okay, it was just a survive, nothing like that insane. If you look at the bottom right, he's currently doing win streaking. So he's trying to get as many wins in the row as possible. He's currently on a 41 game win streak. 41 games in a row he has won.
By the way.
And he almost died in this moment right here. Damn. Damn, that was a spicy one.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Alright, that.
It's a good clip there, Peter. No, I'm not going for a loss streak. Bets are closed. Let's go. Gaseous, your ass is left in the cold. Don't say wait, young well. Nope, nope, nope. Oh no. I did not grab a way out of the mountain. I wasn't thinking of it till just now. Yep, I'm not. I refuse the tablet. I refuse. Saving grace? I guess. Not always my favorite to open with, but oh well. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We go TNT. Here. Well, damn. Electric torch bath. All-seeing eye. You're always failing to try to open the second shop at the middle of the stream. It's like the first one at 0, second one is at 0.2, next at 0.3 of the stream, and then we have to wait eternity for the last. That is pretty much how it goes. This is true, I won't deny it. You know what, let's go ahead and go with arrows on this as our main wand. I mean, this wand, we can just go ahead and put bombs on it. And then this wand here, we could sell it. Nah, we don't even need to, honestly. I'm just going to leave it there for now. All-seeing eye, 60 gold. What's the problem there? I'll grab it. But I don't like to use it right away because I can't really tell where I've been necessarily. Because I use the fog of war to tell where I've been, so I'm constantly exploring new areas. Get back to my corner. Thank you, chat. Nice HP. I know. I planned for this. You're one of those people with bad memory. It's true. Alright, collapse in the mountain. I fucked up by not making sure that I didn't go to this zone until I had a way out of there. Besides tablet. Screw that tablet digging. Okay, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, white hole and chainsaw on the very first one that we came across. Kind of a big deal. Definitely a hot damn kind of moment. Well, the good news here is that if you find an early black hole or white hole, that means you just keep heading down. Just head straight on down.
Wow, that's a great wand. This daily is stacked. Oh, wait.
Too soon, man. Too soon. What's the difference between white hole, black hole? It's the gravity. Yeah, black hole pulls in, white hole pushes away. If you end up with both a black hole and a white hole, you can cast them at the same time, and their gravitational pulls will perfectly cancel each other out. So if you build your digging wand in the ultra late game with a combo, it actually ends up being the best way to dig. Alright, well, I'll just, for now, real quickly. So we're gonna, remember, we still have the heal in the previous mountain. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. The black hole can go on that one. The white hole. For a second, I thought I didn't have enough mana. I was like, what have I done? We got lots of resources here. Lots and lots of stuff. Ooh, extra health as well. Alright, let me think how I want to do this. We can put the tablet here for a moment. A little bit of pheromone in there. Toss the wand, get my gold. So we're selling wands for gold at the moment. This one's probably one of the smarter ones to grab. Toss that in there. Get the money. Money, money, money. Luminous Drill Sparkbolt build. I can't afford the mana on it yet, so I'll start off with Chainsaw. I think. That there. This is garbage. Grab our wand. Get our little wand rebate. That money back. So you actually profit off of both of these because you get 200 gold for them at least. So for example, even if you didn't want the resources here, you could be like, I don't even want this stuff. You could still just buy it just to strip everything off of it. And I bought it for 170, and then whenever I sell it, we get 200. So, I mean, it's a profit of 30 gold, but if you're ever in a tight situation where you're like really needing every little piece of gold you can get, could be useful there. Just do this, I think, for now. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, so our fear at the moment is Steve, so we gotta prep for that. I do want to grab the extra health, but not till I feel like I'm gonna get some value out of it. Even though I did already die earlier, so probably should play extra conservative today. There's no room for mistake. Tablet kick them? I mean, why risk it when I can statue kick them? That plus I want to leave that tablet there to keep that pheromone there. Whoops. My legs are too strong. Too swole. Doesn't it always give 200? No. The wands depend on how good the wand is. So in the early game, these are all considered like tier 1, just basic bitch wands. So they're worth 200 gold. But you'll see some of the wands I can find in this previous level, they'll be tier 2, and I think you can maybe even get tier 3s and stuff. And every tier adds 200 gold to it. So you can get some pretty good value out of those wands. Alright, so the reason I was prepping the statue is I'm going to tear a hole in the wall over here. And then I'm going to kick this statue into that guy. Whoop. And I'm not going out this way yet. But because I know that I'm going to dig a hole through this right here to get to the previous level. Like whenever I do this digging here, it would piss off the god. So then Steve would summon in and I'd be like, oh shit, let me... So I like to just kill him in a way that I know is really reliable rather than doing a sloppy fight against him. So now we already have a route to our previous zone, and we have a route to the next zone, and we won't have to collapse this mountain at all. And I'd say we're in pretty good shape. Actually, we'll just move the TNT there. That there, and then pheromone. Did that move? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Well, we end up spilling out the pheromone anyways. Spilled it everywhere. I could sell that, but we don't really need the gold right now. There's a bingo. Who's got this bingo? Who's got the bingo? Wait, somebody's already denying, I think, part of your bingo card. Oh, wait. Oh, that flum earlier. Right, that's what that is, isn't it? I'm guessing they mean by the flum effect. Has extra legs during TI, lost a bet. Alright. I see you, Indoor Cat. Respect. That's a true bingo. Kind of taking advantage of some TI stuff, but you know, whatever. Cheater. Deserved bingo. The idea though is if you have a way to get between that mountain, so the next holy mountain gives you like another boost in resources, right? Because you get the holy mountain spells, you get the holy mountain perks, all that crap. But then you can go back to the previous zone and use those resources in it. So basically, if you have good digging, I always recommend to do that. That's why I always tell people to get used to fighting Steve, because if you're afraid of fighting Steve, it complicates things so much because you're not wanting to dig around and piss him off. But once you get used to fighting him, which will take a little bit, take you probably a day or so. If you're doing like, you know, mini runs where you die a lot, then you know, fighting Steve several times will take a bit getting used to. But once you have those statue kicks down, I mean, it opens up the run so much. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing too strong of throws. Meh. Not super interested in that. Big Steve is a pain, normal Steve is easy. Yeah. Big Steve, that's where you... But the thing is, if you open up the run where you're collecting all these extra resources because you had, you know, moved ahead and then backtracked and all that kind of stuff, it makes Big Steve a lot more reasonable rather than just moving ahead linearly. You don't always get as much resources, so then if you do end up fighting Big Steve, you're usually a lot more vulnerable to him. Chance for a heart here. Let's see if luck is on our side. Oh? I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, it would be right there. We'll just drop a bomb here. Boom. Killed the nest. Killed the babies. Oh, chance for another heart. Right here. Berserkium. Oh wow, look at that. An early homing. That's another thing you don't see every day. Kind of a cool seed we got going on. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Thank you. The hearts aren't paying out though. The heart would have been right there. Oh well. Yeah, just tablets kick Big Steve. Yeah, you could just tablet kick him. Virtual butt, you doing all right? What's today's challenge? Sorry for asking. I've already mentioned. No, you're good. We're doing a quest that Noita has. It's called the Dark Moon quest. It involves having to go to hell. It's an in-game pillar achievement. Meaning, like, once you've done it, it adds a little pillar on top of your tree. You get, like, a little visual pillar added. Just a fun little challenge. The Dark Moon quest. Whoop. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and grab the heal. I don't have to grab it yet, but I'm a little nervous that since today I did mess up already one time, I don't want to risk it happening twice. And we have the refresh there, which we could refresh our white holes if we need to. Are you doing another 100% run? Likely not, unless there's some big discoveries made. People like Twist and, you know, Latali, Kubi, these big community members out there are always doing like Noita science and they make discoveries. And I feel like it will have to, some discovery will have to happen by some community member, such as those guys, to be able to reasonably pull off a random seed 100% run in the current state that Noita's in. Because the 100% run back when I did it, that was there's been a couple patches since then, and because of that, it's made some changes. Yes, they added some new spells, but that's not the problem. In fact, some of the things that they added actually make 100% easier to do. The problem is they removed one of the most important things to it, which is the infinite chest rain, like glitch or exploit. That's, I guess exploit's probably the better term, since it's not really a glitch, it's just abusing a set of rules. But yeah, without that, it adds like 30 or 40 hours to the run, I think, at least. And so 100%ing, doing a 100% run without dying probably take me like 70 hours or some crap. I don't know. That's pretty brutal. Will we ever find out what the cauldron does? We may already know what the cauldron does. Its whole point could just be to help decipher a hidden message that the Mimicium quest added. There was a hidden message in it, and that has already been used. And the message was, chat, what is it? It was something like goofy. Seeking... What, damn it. Seeking truth, the wise find instead its profound absence. Thank you, Miser. He's got the giga memory. Yeah, seeking truth, the wise find instead its profound absence. So basically, like, trying to find out what is the truth, instead you find nothing. That was the hidden message, and the cauldron played a role in helping decipher that message. If you really want to, like, look into the details of that, Fury Forge has a great video on it that's literally titled Seeking, that exact message, the Seeking Truth, the wise find instead its profound absence. That's actually the title he put of his YouTube video, and he explained and shouted out the guy who actually did all the genius stuff to figure out that was the hidden message. Now the eyes are the puzzle in Noita that has had no involvement with anything, has never played a role in anything, and that is why I tend to say, well, if you're going to try to spend time solving something, that could be the thing, trying to, like, figure out what it is. Because since we've never done anything with it, it would lead you to believe that there's something to be done with it. While the cauldron, yes, there could be more to the cauldron, but also there's a chance the dev's like, no, that's its whole purpose, and you would just be wasting your time. Who knows? That's some original memery. Did you find it from Northern Lions chat and decide it works everywhere? I see the seeking hair Dunk finds instead its profound baldness. I see that crap. You guys are delusional. Delusional. Reckon you could do a 100% seated run in under 12 hours? Probably, yeah. I'd imagine Twist probably, he's the one that has spent time with seeded 100% runs. He probably has a seed in mind that would be kind of optimal for something like that. Then again, that I don't know if he's done it since if he's researched it since the changes. So the seeds that he used before may be a bit dated now. Nope, that would be Putty's area of expertise. Okay, never mind. Twist does not have one in mind. What do we got here? Eggs. This is actually a good wand. 103 monogen. Yeah, we can work with this. I'm willing to put up... This wand normally wouldn't be anything special because the cast delay is 0.23, recharge 0.23. There's nothing... But since we have a chainsaw, we can make this wand into a nicer version of this wand, basically. So let's do that real quickly. And remember, if we need any gold, we can always sell these wands later, but I don't think we're going to have any gold issues. Do that there. There you go. Nice little upgrade. Dunk, I want you to do Sciences run. Get Mathasade, cast it on top of the firebug's nest, kick the nest. Explain. I don't know if I want to take the time to do some woad science, because it's likely complete nonsense. Imagine if Noita had a mana concept similar to that the one in SCP-8008 doc. The hell's that? Probably boobs. Boobs. Detaching the nest, does it kill the spawner or not? I don't believe so, because I've shot black holes over a nest before and it's just kind of like levitating there in thin air. Weird. You mentioned how I'd make more revenue if I made videos on my own, like Northern Lions Librarian, than your personal YouTube editor. But y'all gotta remember that Northern Lion literally has 10 times bigger fan base. Yeah, not in current. Yeah. We're not talking about current. I'm talking about future. But yeah, I was just explaining why if you were uninterested in something like that, why that would be. I mean, if you are interested, I'm down. You know, I'm down for some content. But I didn't want to step on any toes, you know? Because by doing that, would I essentially be just killing off your own little channel that you've grown there? Because I was really impressed with your edited video that you made of the that one 31 orb? I can't remember, the long orb run. I thought it was pretty badass. And concise, and you know, because while you know people are used to me just yapping all the time, and I'm not exactly known for being efficient in my Noita gameplay, so everything's always like long-winded. It would be nice to have some stuff from time to time for people that are just wanting to watch Noita content, but they don't want to watch the long-winded stuff. It could be because I think the people who like the long-winded stuff still enjoy the edited ones. But the people who don't like the long-winded stuff, they're pretty much just forced to wait around for something more concise. Making anything to do with Dunk concise is a miracle. I mean, if you look on his channel, let me see, where is it? YouTube. This run here, Noita, new game plus is a new game plus 28. That original VOD, I want to say it was like 14 hours or something. This VOD for his video that he edited, 30 minutes and 23 seconds. That's a pretty good work. He really compacted down. And I watched it because I was thinking, like, how much sense could it make? Because isn't there missing information? But I watched it and I thought, that seemed good to me. Seemed like it all added up to me. Your last daily run was pretty concise. Too soon, man. Too soon. I'm still mourning that loss. Give me time. Add he sees sex. That was pretty funny, actually. Oh my gosh. Good thing I have such a good wand, because this would be a really shitty situation to be in. Double hornet's nest right when you enter the fungal. Noita is so nice sometimes, isn't it? So friendly. I spend all of my HP dealing with this crap. No, there's a telemage. I saw that. I'm running. Woo! You gotta kill those guys as soon as possible. The more they jump, you're just rolling the dice. Every time they jump, it's just a matter of time until they hit a wand, pick up a wand, tele behind you, insta you. Oh my gosh, here's another one. Oh, got him. 2 of them. Oh, there's another message. Hold on, give me 1 second, Vods. I'll find your message. I'm peeping. Oh, I saw it, chat, where he says I'm down for sure. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm down. Like I said, I mean, I don't want to kill off anybody's own creation and hard work, but I mean, I honestly would benefit big time from having that kind of content, you know. Collaboration is key. Hell yeah. See if there's a way we can both benefit from this bad boy. Some good content. Dunk, can you just tell us Yolk is playing? You don't need to pretend anymore. Yolk wishes he had these skills. I taught Yolk everything he knows. Pretty much every world record he has, he owes to me. You'll have to ask him. He'll explain it. Actually, I don't know where he's been, though. He's been gone for about a week. I'm assuming vacation. We were looking up Poland's average vacation days. I feel that he's vacationing right now. But he didn't say anything to give the illusion that he's vanished.
You're right. Given he's a speedrunner, he wishes he could end runs as fast as you.
Oh shit. There's 3 of these? What the hell is going on over here? That's a little meh, but I'll take the gold if I can. Hey. Actually, it was this cluster bolt on a single egg. Hit for some good damage, right? Those egg triggers. But you need explosion immunity, I think, to do it safely. I'll keep that in mind. He's not shadow banned. I'm currently working on some edited stuff. If you like it, you can put it on your channel. If now, just, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'd be very interested. See what you have in mind. Message me. Let me know the deets. Dude, my stomach is growling so loud. I think it's that orange juice ice cream. My stomach's like, what's going on? We had some orange juice and ice cream mixed together. Chat told me to do it. May I see your seed, pretty please? Sure thing, young well. Give me one moment. Put a spot where I think it's remotely safe. Boom, there you go. Listen, you die. I die on one daily. Right now, I average like 1 mines daily run death a year. That's not bad. That's not bad. So if we tell you to eat shit, you'll do it. Done. Ooh, tellies. Yay. Yay, tellies. Damn, I need a little everything here. I'm gonna leave this freeze here because we won't need that for a while anyways if we do end up using it. I just phased through the damn wall. Pretty sure it did. When Rimroll asks, he gets it, but when I ask, you act weird, Madge. There's a difference. I know you really mean it. I know you're nodding right now. You're like, fair enough. He's got a point. How many dailies have you died on for the last week? Hold on. This is... You're skewing the facts. You're manipulating the data. One of the dailies I died on because I had already won the run, but I had actually put myself in a position where I couldn't win the challenge that I was wanting to do for the day. So we kind of just goofed around and we tried to do something at the end of everything, which led to me dying. But the win was in the bag.
In Poland, we have 26 days of paid vacation. And if you didn't use all those days in the previous year, you can use it in the current year. My colleague has 35 days of paid vacation to use this year.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what Google had told us as well. Wait, where'd that come from? Oh, it's Cuba. My bad there, Cuba. Damn, my allergies are going crazy. Yeah, that's pretty much what Google was telling us as well. And then we got talking about just like random shit and everything. But the reason I was looking it up is to see if Because Yolk did a vacation. It was back when I was doing the speedrunning stuff. I think he was on a vacation. It's like, how often do people in Poland have to, or are able to go on vacation? Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this the... Oh, I thought that was a fake one for a moment. I was like, what? Whoop! Lots of gold. Yeah, I know. I gotta do that bingo rematch with Yolk. I keep telling all, we'll do it, and I've just been lazy. I enjoyed it. It just takes a little bit of a different kind of mentality for the day. Same goes for like Apotheosis. I keep saying I want to revisit it because I do. I gotta be like in that mental state where I'm like, you know, ready for that style of play for the day. Wait, what is this? Oh, never mind. 2 capacity. And Jay, if he's available. I did do bingo versus Jay. We beat him. We crushed him. But yeah, we gotta do let him have his rematch one of these days. Though I have a feeling he's probably not in tip-top Noita shape because I haven't seen him on in forever. Probably just on one of those, you know, people go on gaming hiatuses from certain games. He's probably just currently burned out. How rare is the gold skull nugget? That wasn't a gold skull one, if that's what you're asking. That was a large nugget. It's worth 1k. The skull one, it's not a matter of rarity. It's a quantity of gold. It's like if an enemy is supposed to drop a certain amount of gold, it means that it's eligible to drop the skull. It isn't like a randomness. It's more like if the gold amount is greater than this number, then it will end up dropping a skull nugget. Because it represents a certain amount of gold. You can get it in every single run, especially if you do like the trick greed. Stacking trick greeds makes it where the enemies drop more gold. Dropping more gold means that the game has to consolidate gold nuggets into larger pieces of gold, and the skull one, it's not a skull, it's a damn, what's that thing called? What's the thing called, chat? Forgetting the name of it. It's from Spelunky. The Idol, yes. Thank you there, Grenadian. Or Grenadier. It's the Idol from Spelunky. And I think it represents like 10,000 gold? I checked the data. He has done 22 bets over the last 3 weeks and lost 17 of them. What? That doesn't sound accurate. That doesn't sound accurate. I hope that's not accurate. Don't have much passion for the game anymore, but I have the day off, so I'm chilling. I get it. I mean, that's how all games, you know, you get burned out on stuff. Especially if there hasn't been like a new update in a while. But then over time, maybe you get that craving to re-adventure into it. It reignites the passion. The wand's not bad. The wand is not bad. I'm trying to decide if I want to... Because I'm almost out of TNT here. Oh no, I refreshed them. I forgot. See if there's a heart here. There's a refresh, another one. That extra Factorio stream is catching up on your Noita gameplay. Nah. I'll be back in. It's just more like I haven't been as focused on the no death possibility. I mean, I still try hard to the max. It's just we were doing lots of roulette runs and stuff, and I guess some of my runs I've been pushing out of our usual comfort zones, put it that way. Oh, this is a kind of a dangerous spot to be in, but basically I just cornered myself in a spot where I thought all the enemies couldn't rush me at once. Just tanked through it. What is happening there? Oh, it's a minute. Oop. Yeah, my HP is a bit low. A little scared. Been jamming to Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, and that had like really good reviews, so I don't blame you. But I also haven't played it. That's one of those games that maybe with our next variety game vote, maybe you guys will vote it in. And then if it does end up getting voted in, I guess we'd have to do another, like, deciding what's the best way to play it kind of thing. Multiplayer or solo. I played some Hammerwatch and Heroes of Hammerwatch 1. I think the one I played that I have is just the original Hammerwatch. I don't know if I've done any of the Heroes of Hammerwatch. I think those are reviewed even higher than the one that I played. And I like the one that I played. It was good stuff. Came to drop an update. Use the tentacle thrower. As y'all said, the alchemist has been slain. Bless. Yo, Gray Slab. Congrats, congrats. Thank you, chat, for helping him out. Yeah, the tentacle personal thrower is damn good with killing that alchemist. The key is just like kind of getting out of the way while he dies, which can take a minute or so. Usually about 30 seconds. Sometimes even less. Sometimes like 5. What is that? Acceleratium. Can we vote for more Noita? Yes, you can. Have you heard of a cool game called TF2? I've played a little bit of TF2, but nothing that, you know... When people say, hey, have you played TF2? A lot of them asking that question have, like, you know, 7,000 hours logged in that game. I have probably 20 hours, maybe 30 or some shit, I don't know. I just kind of goofed around in it. It was cool, but I was late to the TF2 world. I mean, the game probably was a decade old or more before I even played it for the first time. I reckon you should play Roller Coaster Tycoon. There's a modern, updated version called Open RCT. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was a kid. I loved it. Hey, if you guys voted in, I'll do it. I will do it. Almost cleared out everything. There's just little details in this little corners and stuff that we haven't gotten to yet. We're almost done with the fungal zone. That is pretty nice. Okay, we swapped that out for the digging, I guess. We can dig with this. It's the OG Factorio. Well, in that case, I've played a Factorio like before. Roller Coaster Tycoon. $2.5K hours on TF2, 1 on 1v1 spy dunk. I promise I don't know how to circle strafe. I knew some of those words. Circle strafing. Spy. Actually, no, I remember the spy class. They were the ones that turned into... they could, like, mimic being, like, on the other team, right? They could appear as if they were your teammate when it was reality the enemy in disguise. Wait, TF2 still has servers? I'm pretty sure. I think it can still be actively played, right? I assumed. Yes, it does. Consume. Alright, we're going to heal up. And we can grab this if we would like to. The extra health and get 122 HP. I'm gonna see if I can find a heart out here before I grab it. Because remember, every heart that we find, we benefit an extra 50% of it. Up until the time we grab that perk. Once we grab the perk, then that'll lock it in. Oh, I also forgot to fix up my wands a bit. Another speed up. Bro, watching your gameplay, I'm so jealous. I keep dying in the first and second level. I'm just too greedy. The key to remember is that gold really isn't that big of a deal. If you're greeding for anything, if anything is worth getting killed over greed-wise, it should be HP. Like, looking for more hearts. Because gold and all that are very easy to like, you can have, I could leave the first zone without ever picking up a single nugget of gold and not be that worried. But if I haven't picked up any hearts, I'm usually a little anxious. I'm like, damn, I you know, that HP bar when it's low, that's like Noita having the opportunity to cheap shot you. And Noita loves that opportunity. Always looking for a chance. How are we gonna fix some of this stuff? Let's do... I don't think we need the heavy spread then. Okay, so we can do this setup down here. Triple, it's 1, 2, 3. Double, so 4. The issue I have with this wand is that the reach is kind of weak. But there is another idea to fix that. It's gonna take me a moment. Put that up, put that up. Alright, the wand over here had a speed up. Oh boy, another trigger chainsaw build, gold snooze. Hey, that's what the game gave me, damn it. If there was anything to work with that homing, I mean, there really isn't any special builds to do with the homing other than a rock that we could put on it for just a little bit. Having low health isn't always a bad thing. It teaches you how to play careful. That's true. That's true. Whenever you have low HP, it doesn't mean that your run is dead. You just have to be more conservative. So now by putting the speed up on here, we have way better reach. Yes, our damage is a little bit lower because we took off some of the damage off of it. But this Snowy Depths is all about being able to shoot enemies that are kind of like off screen from downtown. This will make us a little more deadly. Ooh. What's up, Tawny? Do you know if there is some motivation for the devs to create a basketball hoop that you can dunk to get an achievement and put it on the main branch of the game to screw you on the next 100% clear? I don't know. I don't think they're that motivated. I don't think that seems like some personal vendetta kind of shit at that point. I don't think so.
Another day, another middle of stream caught.
What's up, Aqua? Next 98% run, you mean? Hey, that was 100% at the time. Because they've added stuff since then, so it's currently not 100% run. Chipping away at my health. Annoying little dudes. There's something that we could use to kill the alchemist, personal fireball thrower. Though I don't really like the method that much, but it's better than nothing if I end up having to If I get desperate later, I'll go back for it. Oh, that is true. It is a bridge boss killer as well, since we do have homing. Some water. The water one has a chance for a heart towards the bottom. Don't go jumping into deep pools of water in this zone. It's looking for trouble. Right there's the spot. You can see it. Chance for a heart every time. Heart or a chest, so usually worth glancing. Electricity in that water though. No thank you. Chance for another heart. Oh, it's a chest. It's a chest that drops a heart. I'll take it. I will take it. The YouTube app sometimes gives you this poll about your opinion on ads instead of giving you actual ads. Why is there no opinion on that poll that I want the developers responsible for ads to stub their toe every 5 minutes? Wait, what? You want an opinion of the opinion. I gotcha. Fuck ads? Yeah. Agreed. Didn't get a sliver in the stub toe? You guys are evil. Yeah, I know you hated ads, but damn. It's pure evil. Right now, just shredding away at enemies. If you are a newer player and you see builds like this and you're like, well, the problem is I never get a build like that. Don't worry. This build is a little bit like, you know, it's like a combination of two kinds of builds thrown together. You don't have to be thinking this complex when you make builds. You could literally just do this, like, timer, multicast, fill it with bullshit, and this is still going to be good enough. You're going to do just fine. Sometimes I feel like people see me just running like really optimized builds, and they think that if they're not building, you know, these great builds that take a while to realize how they function, that they just can't survive. When reality is, you're going to survive either way. The only difference is one of them you'll kill them, you know, in like half a second, versus the inefficient method you'll kill them in a second and a half or 2 seconds. Oh, look at that. That's a big deal. That is a big deal. Big Steve, get over here. Not Big Steve, Little Steve. Little Babby Steve. We're bringing... Oops, I knocked over my statue earlier because I was yapping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's coming too. He's pissed. See if I can do this. Hey. A little funky. Little funky. So... we have lots of great options right now. This is... we are in great shape. So as a new player, if you're in this situation, or you're just curious why, or let me think how to word this. Why would you go forward to the next mountain when you have the previous level still with with stuff to explore, and I have health to use? That's because I am going to still go back. I just wanted the next mountain's resources, and then I can just shoot my black hole, or in this case white hole, up. And because I already have to fight Steve anyways, so there's no disadvantage to killing him again. Well, I mean, there's Big Steve if you kill enough Little Steves, but that's a whole other thing. Point is, use the next mountain's resources to make the previous level easier. I try to remind people of that all the time, because I see a lot of new players kind of struggle with that concept. Let's move in some stuff for now.
One framers rise. We will take down this bald heretic.
I do want that damage field. So using this right here, the Quiplicate, we can actually get a ton more black holes. Or white holes, I mean. In fact, we will get, when I say a ton more, we get 20 more. Which is pretty nice. I also want to grab this damage field. Maybe we go with the orbiting arc. Maybe. Eat the oil, burn the oil. Well, before we burn that oil, let me just go ahead and show you what I was going to show you. This is something that in a new player's hands, it isn't quite as useful. Okay, I can't see crap in here. I do need to burn that oil. Let it burn. Should you go to the dark cave for the extra hearts? Exactly, you could do that. The heal isn't really going to be necessary, but the extra health, the 25 extra health would be nice. That thing is probably the focus of the two. Because what I was going to show is that healthy exploration is one of those perks that I see new guys passing up all the time. And I guess a new guy's hands isn't that great, but if you have been playing, you got around maybe 30 hours or more, you should be considering the healthy exploration a little more often. Because what I've done is I have this heal just chilling in the mountain, right? Just sitting there. And I can run over here, I leave that heal, grab this. The moment I grab it, because I didn't grab the heal, right? I left the heal. This becomes a heal. And it will heal me every time I visit a zone that I haven't been to before while having healthy exploration. Meaning, like, it can be a zone that I've already been to, just not one that I've been to while having this perk. So for example, the previous level, we've already been to it, but we didn't have healthy exploration when we were here. So whenever we visit it, we get another heal. This allows us to get lots of bonus heals, and it saves that Holy Mountain Heart for a little bit longer. Value. Another timer if we need it. What's up, Sigmantium? I started this the other day, just with this year's data, but have intentions to expand it. Also, I have a really hard time to come back and fuck with stats better, but still. What is this, Sigmantium? What you got? Wait, what is this? You compiling all the data? Wait, I'm a little confused. Oh, the dates are
You get
where are the American date formats? Come on now. I thought we went over this earlier today. It's Pi Day. 3/14. It's Pi Day. We recognize that the world goes by the US date format. No, not Giga Chad. Giga Tiny Brain. Seeing a lot of loses there at the bottom. But look at this beginning though. Win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, 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 lose, win, win, lose, win, lose, lose, lose. Alright, we don't talk about those dark days. Huh. You even have it categorized as the type. The rank. Oh shit, there's even. Got some serious data here. Sigmantium putting some high effort into this.
Just use universal YYYYMDD so that American tiny brains can comprehend the date while it doesn't look awful AF.
Genius. The world does not go by the US date format. I don't know. I saw a lot of people in chat who were non-American saying it's Pi Day. But that doesn't make any sense. How could it be Pi Day if it's 14-3?
I've been lurking. Is this the salty run back of the bet? I missed everything and it's definitely too late to reopen, unless...
Unless... What's up, Vex? I don't want to talk about it yet. Drink water, you sweaty old bastard. You old sweaty bastard. There may have been a ball thrown in there, too. Alright, a little bit of sweat. Are there 14 months in America? What? No, but I'm just saying, for Pi Day to make sense, it has to be 314, you know? There was more tabs? Really? Let me see. Let me look. Calcs. Start range. So the ideal situation would be a start range of 18, an ending range of 27, 18 to 27. Oh, that's the range amount, I would assume. Summary and visuals. By vote span range, max to min. Has there ever been one with that big of a range? It's like 50. Win ratio 40.98%. 18 to 27, the new Leo range? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like it has been a year since Leonardo's girlfriend's last birthday, so we may have to upgrade it to 18 to 27.
Dunk's so predictable he got spreadsheeted.
What happened, Youngwell? You had one with the 45, I think, and that's what made the data go like off to the side like that. Look at that, another one of these. One's an implicate. May make some moves with it, maybe. Ooh, the implicate's 30 compared to the other one being 20. Good point there, Aqua. Good point. An extra 10. Genius. You're a genius. There's a worm on the loose over here. Let me just... Oh, 2 worms? Double worm? Double rainbow. What's he doing right now? Oh, come on.
I gotta go. Nature calls.
The Violet. Oh. Well, we got 1 heart. It's gonna be a risky move, but let's do it anyways. What? Something killed him. You monsters. Ooh, another heart here. Nice, nice. So now it looks like we're missing a little bit of HP because we grabbed hearts, and remember hearts are always empty, but that's fine whenever it comes to the Healthy Exploration. Because don't forget, Healthy Exploration heals you every time you visit an area you haven't been to before. All we gotta do... check this real quick. Go somewhere we haven't been yet. Which could be on the side over there if we want. It also could be just to the next zone. There's something I was about to do. What was it? Oh, we have to put the Implicate on a wand. Crap. Hold on, I got to move this. It's not. It is actually shop time. What the fuck? Supposed to be a short stream today, and we're a billion hours behind. And we gotta start running fast. Maybe I gotta go fast. Like this. I know what to do. We can get an easy heal over here. And no, we'll just get the easy heal from the next zone because I'm gonna save those heals up there. Toss, toss. Sure, toss, toss, toss. Alright, white hole here, it costs 180 mana. Implicate here, 30 charges, 2 charges. I fire this off, like so. Uses the charges of the Implicate, does not use a charge of the white hole because it doesn't have enough mana to cast all of it, so it interrupts it. And I'm going to steal the speed up for a moment. And let's real quickly go see what the eye room has to offer. What is the room under the 50% off tag in the mountain? It's called the Worm Crystal. It's supposed to be this crystal that keeps the worms from breaking the Holy Mountain. I don't know if the devs were trying to do some kind of placebo effect there just to like trick people or something, but basically in the earlier access days of Noita, the worms kept breaking the Holy Mountains and players were getting pissed because they were like, I have to fight Steve and he's like this, he's an impossible enemy to kill and I didn't even break the mountain. And then they added that crystal to say that like, hey, now the mountain won't get broken by the worms. It deters the worms, it keeps them away. But the worms still break the mountain all the time. But then again, I stopped seeing people complain about it as much, so maybe the placebo worked. We have a healing bolt. Oh my goodness, we're getting everything. Durham says it works 99% of the time. I just feel like you don't run into the worms too often in the early game, like you used to. What is it? I saw something in there. Alright, let's get ready for a shop. If you're curious what makes this heal good, is heal can also be used with the Implicate. Let's see, this costs 15 mana, this costs 40. We'd have to find this one. We need one that is maybe more expensive. Let's see this one here. The Quiplicate costs 90 mana, plus, yeah, it could cast it. That would not be good. We need it to be, it has to have a lower mana pool than this. The exact math would be 4 times 15, so 60. So 150, I think. The mana max would have to be under 150. That one's a little confusing. Don't worry about that one. I have a video that talks about the Implicate spells. If you're interested, it's on my YouTube channel, !YT. But right now, it's not going to be the most useful information for a new guy, so don't obsess over it. More of like a fun fact kind of thing if you're wanting to go down that road. Alright. Because that's... I may get the flute one. Maybe. No, because they can't cast the... We have to have some ad manas to supplement. It would be tricky. Here it is, the third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Thanks again, Young Well, for all the bits, man. I appreciate the kindness. You too there, Vex. Sorry, I was real quickly just organizing all this stuff here on my screen. Today's cosmetic was made by Talonivore. It's an outfit for your sweatling. It was made to go with the Yo Hair, Y-O-H. Yo Hair and Yo outfit go together. Thank you, Talonivore, for the great set. Appreciate the hard work. Damage field, homing, fly. Ooh, I like that idea, Woke. That's a really good one. I like that idea a lot. What is Hornt? It's a lifestyle. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes, trying to... Whew, the allergies are making them go crazy. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !help to learn how the system works. Stream over? No, we still got a lot left. I don't know, my energy's kind of dropping off. But let's close it up and let's get back to the action. If you didn't snag it in time, you're too slow, and that's your fault. Drop that, and that's this way. There's the fly. Alright, so what Woat was suggesting, which is a pretty cool suggestion. Would be homing damage filled fly. I like that. That's a build we haven't done something like that in a while. Now, I don't think I can do it on a chainsaw. I think I can do it after that. That could be nice. That could work. Summon fly swarm. Got that kind of crap there. So you summon the fly swarm, and the flies should naturally go after any nearby enemies. They do get caught on stuff a lot, which is really annoying. But they're pretty powerful. Like, see when you kick this... Oh, that's supposed to spawn an enemy. It was a dud. Can that be somehow combined with Infestation? Yeah, you can put Damage Field on Infestation if that's what you're asking. Or if you're wanting flies and Infestation, I mean, you could. The problem is the flies would get hit by the Infestation shots a bit, which probably wouldn't work as nice as you would want. Get them, flies. Without homing, the flies are okay. They mainly just like boomerang onto you. So that's why you usually want to have something like homing on there. Less frustrating. Wait, did I see something? Oh, just an enemy. Just a bad guy chilling. Here. Infestation would still expire on hitting an enemy though. Unless you add piercing, I suppose. Yeah, true. True. I mean, we could use a chainsaw to fix that wand up if we would like to, but it's not really that worth. Just make a piercing acceleration infestation build. My god. Death is coming. Alright. What we do is we tend to dig a little safety path here in case things get a little dicey, so that we'll have our own way out. And then we're about to summon in the bridge boss, and the bridge boss actually gets messed up pretty well by damage field. I don't think it's gonna blow your mind, but basically he has this mode that he gets like these he gets like these iframes to a lot of the damage wands, so most damage isn't really that useful against him. But the flies in their damage field is kind of nice. I actually want to stay a little bit away from him. He's not going to go near me with those flies, is he? Are those flies dangerous? Let's see. Oh shit, they are a bit dangerous. Let's stand back from those flies. Woo! Just coughed up a monster wand. A beast. Not bad. Not bad. I'll grab that. Another monster wand, though. I mean, obviously ignore the nukes. Chat's not ignoring them. They're like, ooh, nukes. But reality is ignore the nukes. Interesting stuff there. I will... Do it. Do it. Do it. Go ahead and swap that for the moment. I'm coming right back up here in a second. You will see. Wait, where's the... You're supposed to fire nukes for good luck? Oh, is that the reason? I thought it was just because chat was insane. At this point, we've already put off grabbing this health for so long. We'll just grab it now. We still can benefit more and just put off, but at some point you're just going to be risking the run for very little benefit. So our health bar is now up to 592. And then this is why we're holding on to this luminous drill. We could do a... let's see. We're not quite that rich in mana that we can just put the reduce on there yet. Kind of like that there. That's... And we'll go ahead and grab the refresh now. I'm feeling lazy. What if I coded a luck stat in Apotheosis? If you fire a nuke at low health with no explosion immunity, then you gain a permanent luck bonus. Wodes is Conga enabling degen behavior. Classic Conga. That kind of had a really cool death. Did you see that? Because I guess it's all the flies dying with him. Made it seem like that death was like... well, bam! As it like disintegrated every fly. Flies are cool. Is the spell just a random spawn? Or you have to complete a quest beforehand? Flies, are they considered in the... I mean, they're pretty rare spawn in general. Are they considered as part of like the deer and duck pool area? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they're just random. Okay, flies are just regular. I know the deer and the duck are assigned to, I think it's the bottom of the snow chasm orb. Like once you grab it, they start to appear in your run. But yeah, the flies are just rare. Pretty annoying. They're static, so they don't appear naturally on wands. Oh, that's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. What Conga's saying is if you look at the C, it says type static projectile. It's like the very top thing it lists there. That type of projectile falls into the same category as Circle of Vigor, which is another one of those, static projectile. You're like, I don't see it very often. It's because those are not eligible to spawn. Like, whenever you find a wand, sometimes it'll have like 10 different spells in it, right? It's like a pinata. Static projectiles are not eligible to spawn on those wands as a spell you can just grab off of it. So instantly, anything that's in that category becomes much rarer to see because you have to see it as a standalone spell. Besides a wand having as an always cast, which is like the exception, which then should never plan around that though. I wonder why they made static spells not appear on wands. Good question. Good question. I'm trying to use this wand to kill both the pyramid boss and the alchemist. Pyramid boss... The homing's kind of funky on the pyramid boss. Don't always like it that much. Let me see. What's happening there? Why is the thing kind of like freaking out? I don't know. They're being weird. That damage field messed him up. Ooh, I do like this. I do like the reduce. One more spark bolt. Bites the dust. Checking the wands. We got worms. I still have that one badass one, by the way, I'm aware. I'm just glancing to see if there's a heart mage. No, my baby! I forgot to let the flies die before I... Well, we had a heart mage. We chose to murder his ass immediately. Trust me, it was my choice. I could have chose. Mistakes were made. The 4 spells weren't that great besides Nala. It was kind of nice. Kind of juicy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, first we'll go over here. Jax gifted a 1-month sub to Rose Corner. Thank you there, Jack. I appreciate you. Morning, Milk. Morning, morning. Bloop. Shoot this here. What? And Whitehole pushing away the telly shots. Ta-da! Don't you wish the plasma beam enhancer would have been, don't you wish the plasma beam enhancer would have been better if it was a projectile enhancer that kind of just made projectiles bigger or something? Like all projectiles? Maybe you could have like a fly that's just like taking up the whole screen. Just like a massive fly moving around. Less ranting, more ducks? You got it, Twist. You got it. DMCA. The gold shouldn't be anything crazy today. We don't really need that much. In case you're curious, though, this room is always here. Always here. You can always collect this gold. The key is just being able to get to it, which means you need some decent digging. I'm a dip. Stay well, Moist Mob. I'll see you around later, Jax. Thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy the rest of your Friday? Is it Friday, chat? My brain. It's Friday now, right? It's Friday. Scream fandom link. Oh shit, there's a fandom link in there? How did you find that? Indoor Cat, can you do me a favor and find the proper wiki one? Don't click the fandom link. That's a old one, and we don't want to promote that one. Apparently, we had an old link slip through. That's like that means nobody's used that link in like years. It is Friday. Okay, sweet. It's Friday. Alright, got that. Now we gotta go to Nightbot real fast. I don't know how you managed to find a command. Was that old? Maybe a crazy person. There it is. Got rid of that darn fandom link. It's Wednesday, keep streaming. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I do have an extra inventory spot. We could use it to pick one good wand out of this zone. Yeah, the flies themselves are okay. They're not like the best damage dealers, but when you put a damage field on them, they actually turn kind of badass. Go, flies, go. Kill them all. Oh! You just messed me up. Eh. Breakfast, dinner time here. Fried Egg Friday. Yo! I'm down for that. Down for some fried eggs. Hello there. Binged a lot of your videos on YouTube and finally able to catch you live. What's up there? Insane? Wait, was it? Is it Insane? No, it's Ian. Warmest chair. I see. Is it? I see warmest chair. My brain isn't fully processing the username. I don't know why. I saw Insane for a second, but then I was like, wait, no, that doesn't say. It's Ian. Ian Sand. A warmest chair. I appreciate you checking out the vids. Sorry for butchering the name. My specialty. Don't scare away the new guy, chat. New guy, ignore the chatter's messages. They see a new guy and they try to go crazy. We're currently just using a really simple wand. Homing, damage field, summon, fly, swarm. Build that I probably haven't run in like a year plus. Just because the spell... Whenever you see summon, fly, swarm, you're usually so deep into the run, you're like, what's the point? Like, why? Like, your build's already hitting for so much damage. Switching it over is almost just like downgrading your damage just for the hell of it. But in this case, it's actually useful. Like, we actually need it right now. Being useful. I guess we can open this in the water like that. Dropped a wand. Just trash. Oh, I jumped right into that. It was dumb. No, we are not consuming. I know you got something good here, game. Give me a loot. There's a heart. Not quite the loot we were looking for, but that's something. There's a heavy shot. Heavy shot's big damage on the flies. We could do that. Perhaps. I don't think I've ever seen Dunk join the Agoo train. Type it in, Captain Weeb. Captain Weeb? What did I do to get deserved to be called, Captain Weeb? Whoa. What the hell? Ah, the blood to acid kind of screws this one, but other than that, it's a pretty interesting one with 825 mono recharge. Kind of badass. That is not true, Twist. These are lies. Is there an easy way to deal with acid, or can we just try transmuting it into something different? You could do a fungal shift with it. At some point, you become so survivable that acid really isn't that scary. But it does take a while to hit that point. Because even I'm not at that point right now. Like, acid still is a concern. I think we'll just go with what we have here. That's enough for me. Oh wait, we'll check one more. Oh, that's that, I guess. Consume. Oh wait, there's two. Oh shit, two more. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god. There's so many things I just got lucky on right there. Holy crap. The mushroom dude was chasing me down though. You see that? He was like making a play. He's like, I'm a murderer. Oh, god damn, that was scary. Another thing that was really scary about this is that whenever you have these flies out, yes, they boomerang to me, the player, but the moment I turn into a sheep, I am the enemy. So they usually just try to kill you. So I just happen to not have any of them currently alive. That's the only reason that we didn't get murdered by them. That was pretty scary.
Accomplice Center Slam.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Complacent. Yeah, that was a little bit complacent. Yeah, very fortunate those flies didn't just rip me apart. More poly here too. It's everywhere. Oh my gosh, there's more there. Explosive projectile. Ow. There's more poly there. What is going on? Get me the hell out of here. Like when the flask blew up, it just threw it all over. A curiosity. Oh, it's a bone dust. Bone dust pouch. Damn. Damn. I do want that. Ow. Please, game. Spare me. How will we... line this up. I got an idea. We just go directly up. There's been a couple scary moments. Really don't do much damage to them, do they? You guys spamming in there. What are you guys spamming about? Nonsense, I'm sure. The scales. Alright, so I'm going to drop that there. Hopefully nothing picks it up and murders me. Thank you. And the reason I want this add mana is that I can actually turn this Artelli wand into like an insanely fast rapid fire wand with that add mana. I mean, Artelli wand's already good, but we can make it into, you know, very top tier stuff. How would I recommend that? Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Big rant content. What's this? Scratch, it's just some random shit. I feel like you're jumping all over the place sometimes. What? Adult content? I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't know what the hell you're trying to link here. You guys are just spamming the dumbest shit right now. Okay, we jump in here. The black hole is running a little shorter than I would like. It's fine. We jump in here. I grab this refresh. Fine, that's fine. Here, add mana goes there, triple goes here. It's gonna be 1, 2, so we gotta have the digging bolt in there as well. This takes it to 0.34. Then we put this down, then we wrap with this. How does this look right now? It's not good enough because that's 40. So then we'd have to wrap that instead. Even still, we're gonna need that. A little funky, but well. Nola. If I'm wrapping it, let's see. Do we have the extra mana? 40. So let's see. Oh, without one framing it though, it doesn't make any sense, I think. Ow. Got that. Another heart. Real quickly, I want to find that worm that I. Yep. Here. Drink this. The reason we're drinking this, it gives us wormy vision, which allows us to see in the dark. We're going to abuse that wormy vision. Come on, come on. Come on. Actually, let's just go directly up from here. We take that wormy vision. Now we can see where we're going in here. And we can grab this 25 health here. And then we can grab the full heal here. Where did I enter in at? There it is. Go up. Oh, if you're curious about the challenge that we're doing today, the pillar that we get... Dunk, can I get one kiss from you, Smadge? What the hell? I saw somebody say his message was important, and that's the message I see. The pillar achievement that we're doing today is this one here, the Blood Moon. And we already have it, but in case you've never done it before, what would happen is if you were to look up here, you would be missing this pillar right here. But since this pillar is already here, it means we've already done it, so we're just kind of doing it today for fun, just repeating the quest. But yeah, that's the Blood Moon, the regular Blood Moon quest. Going over here. I haven't killed the alchemist with flies in a long time, I feel like. Pretty certain it's been a long time. Let's try it out. So, flies. Ow, ow, hold up. The flies, oh, they're doing okay. I think the key is the flies are supposed to go into his shield. Is that the difference? Let's see. Okay, don't get me killed in there. So these are owned by him. If I touch them, I get hurt by them, yeah? Yeah, they do hurt me. There was a bingo as well. Let me check. Let me grab this, and we don't need quiplicate anymore because we already have infinites. These Greek letters are ways to make things like black hole or white hole or even heals into an infinite spell. You can cast it forever. Zota. Not playing bingo today? Oh, I am. Sorry, 9. I didn't mean to. Wasn't trying to ignore you. Stunned. Kills the bridge boss. Kills Steve with the statue. Wait a second. Has there been another Steve statue kill since the last bingo? Okay, probably this one's true. This one's true. Stunned. I don't think so. I take that back. I just watched the death clip and that was insanely brutal. Yeah. Aren't you running out of black, white / white holes before the Greek alphabets? I was using the implicates.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
The implicates can make it where you take something that has 3 charges and turn it into 33 charges. Statue was out of place and it still worked. Was that before or after the last bingo, though? Let's put it this way: stunned. What has stunned me recently? What? Because during TI I got stunned, I think, but have I gotten stunned since then? Let me think on that one. I never understand how these damn fate spells work. Actually, or are you just memeing? You got polyed? Does polyed count? I don't think it sounds... Don't you get stunned for a second when you get hit by a sniper? Well, that knock doesn't count. That's just a knock. It's like when you get hit by a lot of enemies. Stunned is like electricity or frozen. The death is amazing. I'll say you're missing stunned on that one there, 9. I can't think of one that would qualify. Because during TI there was a stun, but there's been a bingo since then. Can you explain to me the placate? You're probably memeing. I would assume nonstop. I do have a video about it if you really want to deep dive into it, but it's not that hard. I think because some things in Noita are a little bit complicated and can be hard to clearly see what's going on, people just assume that the placate spells are in that same category, which are several different placate spells. There are there's Iplicate, Yiplicate, tiplicate, wuplicate, quiplicate, peplicate, and heplicate. The idea is very simple. You just want to find a wand that doesn't have enough mana to cast what you want to cast. It's almost like you want an inferior wand. So, Iplicate. This one here, if you look at it, it says mana drain 40. It costs 40 mana. And then there's a white hole. White hole costs 180 mana. The Iplicate casts a copy of a projectile behind you, but a copy still costs mana. So that means that this is going to cast the black hole or the white hole twice for the Iplicate. It needs 2 white holes. So white hole, it costs 180. Multiply it times 2. That would be 360. And then the Iplicate spell itself costs mana. So 360 because of the 2 white holes. And then 40 mana. So 400 mana just to cast this. The max mana on this wand is 310. It doesn't have enough mana to cast this whole thing. So instead, when you cast it, I have 17 charges of Iplicate, 3 charges of white hole. I cast it. I look here, I still have 3 charges of white hole, and I used 1 charge of Iplicate. So think of the Iplicate spells as an expansion on a spell that has charges. As long as you put it on a wand that cannot complete, it doesn't have the correct amount of mana to do the whole thing, it interrupts the ability to remove charges from the original thing that's being copied. You purposely want an inferior wand. I already knew that, thank you. Well, there you go. The reason I want to explain that real quick is because I'm actually throwing it away, and we now have Greek letters. Greek letters are something that is... Let's see, cast a copy of the first spell. Greek letter. I need to find a better wand now. We can actually make some upgrades. Greek letters are better.
Who asked?
I'm sorry, Baseloth. Somebody maybe wanted to know. Gaseous Rex says I asked. See? He asked. Also, Dead had asked too. He said he acted like he was confused at least. I don't know if he really was. But he wanted to know. Now that we have a Greek letter is way better than the Plicates because it is truly infinite rather than like the Plicates is just adding on a chunk of charges. This one will go forever. So let me just real quickly go grab that wand I left off to the side and build our black hole setup on that. And then we'll be looking pretty good. Oh, also we have infinite heals now too. Here is the wand. Oop. Grandpa Dunk, tell us about chainsaw wrapping. No respect, man. No damn respect. Put this down, throw these all on the ground. White hole, speed up, alpha. Actually, you know what we could do? We could go Tau, speed up, white hole. Tau casts a copy of the 2 following spells, speed up and white hole. Because we're copying the speed up and there's a speed up on the white hole, it ends up being where you get 2. So you put it here, you get 1 speed up. You put it here, you get 2 speed ups. Much faster. That's good. Let me just get rid of the charges real fast. Come on. Use them up. Use them up, use them up, use them up. Grab that. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. It's not the greatest, but it'll do for now. I should probably do our damage build on the better wand, shouldn't I? It just makes more sense. Boom, boom. Question for Grandpa Dunk. Are there any wand requirements to chainsaw wrap? You pretty much just want a non-shuffle. That way you have a predictable way for the wand to fire off. If it's shuffle, it jumps around all over the place. You may have been memeing, but that could be a real question that somebody could be curious about. Exclamation mark chainsaw if you don't actually know what chainsaw wrapping is and why I put things like this at the front of my builds. Like, pretty much it's like 2 separate wands. There's this, and then there's this. This is luminous drill wrapping, but chainsaw wrapping will cover the same general idea. What's a Noita? What's a Noita? I think I'm gonna stick with the Summon Fly Swarm just because I'm having fun with them. I need to heal up first, though. What does this do healing-wise for us? Not good. If we were to swap it. Still the same. Okay, no surprise there. Heal. Used up all the charges. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell. This goes in the first spell slot. Put the add mana here, and then now... The heal setup's not the greatest, but we'll make some upgrades to it soon. Just trying to get myself in the full health arena, the area, and then the rest will fall into place. Damage field, homing, light, so I can see. I'll put this double on there just so that it's not taking up inventory space. Alright, we're pretty happy with everything here. Our HP's in an okay place considering we haven't been to a ton of the zones. Can't complain. Oh, I forgot to put my ad mana back. Whoops, kind of important. Kind of need that. There we go. Kill the dragon? Yeah, let's go with the dragon kill. Though homing flies, I would imagine, are pretty shit against him because I think he would kill the flies. I don't know that 100%, but let's try it out. At the very least, it'll be entertaining. We can grab this heal now. It doesn't really make much sense to save hearts anymore for the fact that we have our own infinite heal. So hearts, the reason you pick them up is they do add permanently 10 HP to you. I'll take the permatain. Gladly. Matter Eater. Probably not going to do anything with that. Now, in case you're curious, you're like, well, what if you didn't get those heal bolts? What if you didn't get healthy exploration? How would you be healing without that? Well, I have pheromone. Pheromone, I could be pouring it on the enemies in this area that have a green gun. Those are not like regular enemies. This guy right here, he's actually a healer. And so you would just pour pheromone onto him, and he shoots heals at your character. And that's how you can top off your HP. But we don't really give a shit about that because we already have our own healing method. That's the key to Noita, is not just putting all your eggs in one basket all the time. Usually you have like multiple things that can go right, and then all you need is one of them, and then your character becomes super OP. In my case, we end up in this run having like many things go right, so we're pretty buff. It only takes one thing going wrong and you're cooked. You're toasted. Just kind of glancing around to see if there's anything interesting. Is there? I thought I saw something for a moment. Ooh. Let them toast. You have the freeze. I don't have the freeze. I think I left it. I can't remember where I left it. Do you remember where I left it? That freeze melee would be really good against that dragon. I would like that. Is at the start somewhere? Pretty sure I left it in the fungal zone. Drilling shot. That one's kind of a fun one. Can't remember drilling flies, how they appear. Let me... We aren't at Big Steve already, are we? Drilling on flies. You have Anger at the Gods. Yeah, okay. Drilling flies, we're in business. Short telly, I like it. Even though you're like saying, you're probably thinking, well, you already have Nala on regular teleport bolt. What's the advantage to using short telly? It's because teleport bolt costs 40 mana, short telly costs 20. Half the mana cost. Pretty nice. And at that point, you could one frame it just about. Actually, I Probably can one frame this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if there's too much advantage to it, but you can. Another speed up, another acceleration. Got all kinds of stuff going here. Speed up here. That's pretty darn good. It's pretty fast. Chainsaw. I mean... probably better off to have it there. Even though we don't have the mana pool for it yet, but soon we will. Honestly, the advanced wand guides in Wiki helped immensely in understanding wands. Also, as a programmer, the whole deck hand shot state thing just makes sense. Hey, thank you for shouting that out. Actually, does anybody have a link to it in case there's any new guys? Because sometimes me yapping about it doesn't always, you know, everybody learns differently. And Draugo said that the wiki specifically covering the advanced wand guides could be a huge help to you if you're having a hard time grasping it. Have more speed there. Yeah, at this point though, the acceleration really isn't necessary. I mean, look how fast this black hole thing is traveling. This thing is hauling ass. If you put more speed on it, it won't be like the end of the world, but it'll make it kind of a little funky. So when I shoot it, whoop, see how it kind of does like a little slower start. The gain is minimal. You could. I mean, like, it's not a big deal if I leave it on there. Look at the right left corner. What the hell are you talking about? The right left corner. Right left corner? By the way, Dunk, the refrain of this theme song genuinely slaps. Wait, what are you... Should play 8 to 15 seconds? I don't believe these lies. Here's the link. Okay, I don't believe any of these lies. Where's the... I was looking for an actual link if anybody dropped it. No, nobody dropped it for the new guys. You guys aren't helping out the new guys? You monsters. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. There's the link. You guys, I don't believe any of you guys. You're all trolls. Actually, let's see. Tawny Peach, I'm going to believe in you for a second. Thank God, Firefox bailing me out again. Tawny, you live in the Shadow Realm now. Say hi to Woke for me. Veteran players don't understand the advanced stuff. Exactly. It's too crazy. It's crazy stuff. Real quick, let's just go ahead and do this just to be 100% careful. Going back up again, I know. For the 5 billionth time. There is a reason. Hopefully. Did I never checked this wand? Huh. Could have been something good. I was playing. Oh, I didn't check that wand either. Nope. Lame and lame. There it is. Freeze! I found it! Woo! So now, if we put this freeze on the fly, Summon Fly Swarm should have a frozen melee that they do. It is a bit annoying with the snow and crap that comes off of them, but I'm just going to use it temporarily to ensure that, so like, let's see this guy. Well, that's not the best example, but I'm pretty sure these flies qualify as the frozen melee. There's so many different flies, well, not so many, there's like a couple different flies, but I think one of them may not have the frozen melee. We'll find out in a moment. Oh shit, that was bad. I didn't mean to jump into a chest. Are the flies hurting you now? No, no, the flies are my friend. They are safe. You would have to put some dangerous stuff like piercing or something on it to make them try to hurt you. Yeah, I really don't get the in-hand, etc. stuff. Me too. I really don't like... I mean, I kind of grasp it, but my brain just doesn't work that way. But that's how it's programmed in the game. They treat it like the wands are like a deck. And whenever you build out the spells, it's like you have a stack of cards. This is your hand. And then you draw from it. And yeah, it's a whole thing. But for me, because I've been playing so long, I just kind of get a basic grasp of it. Probably why I struggle with like the really advanced divide buys, because I'm always like, what the hell is happening here? But probably if I visualized it as like a deck of cards in your hand, it'd probably be easier to grasp. Sorry, there were expert guides. Apparently the normal guides are advanced already. That's Noita for you. All form of the guides. But no, like any of the wiki guides, I'm cool with linking them just because, you know, sometimes people hear me yap and they're confused, but they have like a tangible, like some link that they can click on and just stare at and read the information. Probably is better for some of them new guys. I posted a link. Oh, you did? Okay, let me see what you got here. Perfect. Yes. For those new guys, if you're ever hearing me yapping and I'm just making you more confused, here's a system that really breaks down kind of more in like the code how it works, so that maybe it'll make more sense rather than me just kind of giving you how I understand it of like, hey, this happens and this happens, blah, blah, blah. There's the link. Thank you, Drago, for linking it for anybody out there who wanted to do a deeper dive. Sorry, I have my stuff all over the place. Alright, let's try the frozen melee on this dragon. Let's see if everything goes okay. And I also need to roll this. Don't want any of those, so we roll again. This is going really badly. Let's roll again. Explosion immunity. Sure, I guess. The frozen melee definitely still works. This guy can't be frozen melee, that's why he didn't just die instantly. But you'll notice that most of these guys are just getting messed up. We just travel along. Flies will keep us safe. There's a heart mage if we want to do the heart mage trick. Well, I guess the fly... Oh, we almost made that... Oh, he made the decision for us. I mean, it could be worth doing the heart mage trick today, because we are going to be messing around the sun. But I also didn't want to... Like, I don't have Ambrosia on me, and I'm getting a little lazy.
Do it.
So the idea is you want to have a couple of these flies summoned in, so that whenever the dragon spawns in... Oh, they actually... that was weird. They didn't properly freeze melee him, but the second group did. I don't know. I'm trying to think what... Oh, what... Did it freeze him? He didn't look like he was blue. But the second group just hit the wrong part of the body? Okay. I didn't see him as blue for some reason. My eyes just didn't perceive him, I guess. What is the heart mage trick? I feel like Scratch is trolling, but it's pretty simple. This heart should add 25 HP. If I let the heart mage hit me, what it does, it temporarily halves my health. So instead of having 787, you have half of that, which is... What is that, chat? 390... No, that's not right. Yeah, 394? Sure. 393.5. Okay, yeah. Thank you. So you have your 393, your half health. Only temporary. It's a debuff. You're temporarily debuffed, and I'd be at half health. Well, during that time that I have that debuff, this heart, which is worth 25, when I grab it, adds 25 to my debuffed health, meaning I'm half. Then the debuff expires, and it sends your health back to what it should normally be, so it doubles. Well, that heart that I grabbed, which is worth 25, would now become worth 50. You take that to the extreme, you let them stack like, 7 or 8 stacks of the debuff, so that when the heart is worth 25, it doubles 50, doubles again 100, doubles again 200, doubles again 400, 800, 1,600. You get the idea. Finally, after a year later on YouTube, catching a stream. What's up there, Darth Newbert? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, man. Thanks for watching the YouTube vids. This is how you can get a nuts amount of life. That is a way. You don't have to do that way. In fact, I have actually gotten to infinite health without ever using the... like, you can get to a health in the billions, quintillions, without even using the Heart Mage trick a single time. And I've also used the Heart Mage trick on its own without any perks. I've done a no perk, no Holy Mountain run where I got to infinite HP relying on the Heart Mages to do it. So yeah, the Noita is all about, you know, there's usually several methods to do things that are really OP and broken. You usually just log away like the method as like a possibility. Don't think of it as like the move you have to make. It's just a move you can make if you choose to. But I haven't done it in this run. This run's just been pretty generous to us, so I don't feel like I'm desperate and need to do any Heart Mage tricks. Guys, somebody's holding a wand here, I think. Yep, there it is. Deadly Heals. And on a kind of a cool wand. Never got to infinite HP, but then again, I feel like anything under over 2k isn't necessary in long run since stacking stainless. Yeah, I mean, honestly, once you have the stainless stack going, you can even grab glass cannon. It really doesn't matter that much. Because usually you also have a couple extra lives and saving grace and things like that that are pretty reliable insurance. Can you make the flies go through the walls? They already do currently go through the walls. I put the drilling shot on there. Without the drilling shot, they do get stuck on the walls. You gonna break the rerolls? We shouldn't need to today, but that's another method for getting crazy health, breaking the reroll machine. I'll grab one deadly heal. I don't think I need to use it, but put the drilling back. Freeze. We'll put freeze on the black holes and then move it down here. There we go. There we go. Much happier with that digging. Not perfect, but it'll do. We already have explosion immunity. We're getting kind of unlucky. Another add mana. That I don't think. Sure. Copy random. What's the point of deadly heal? If you find a way to hurt yourself with it, then it heals you afterwards. So one method is you could literally just be like, alright, put it on a wand, throw it at an enemy picks it up, shoots you with it. Whenever it first hits you, it's going to do 30 damage to you, and then it's going to hit you with a big heal. Here, give me a moment. Wait a second, how do you mean breaking rerolls? The reroll machine, you can actually push it to such a high number that the machine breaks, and you can get over 900 rerolls for free. You can reroll 900 times. This is how an easy way to set up for doing the Sun Quest. Takes a little bit of time, but once you've done it, it makes it where you can get every single perk that you possibly could want, and it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, I forgot when was a kill monster. I'm going to show you that. Alright, so wait for these flies to time out. I shouldn't have messed around with them. Go away, flies. Alright, see these enemies right here? I could be like, here, take my damage wand. He grabs the damage wand, and then when he shoots it at me, see how he's hit me with that wand? As he's hitting me with it, it does hurt me initially, and then afterwards it heals me. Well, that's one option with the deadly heal. The reason it's kind of, you may be like, but why the whole like damage you and then heal you mechanic? Is because something like the heal bolt, it just heals you. You get hit by it, it gives you, see it says damage healing -9. That means like it heals you for 9 HP. But deadly heal actually hurts you at first for 30. So if you're under 30 HP and you get hit with that, it would actually kill you. But once it does 30 damage, the healing it does is a % damage, meaning the more health you have, the more healing it does. So it's a scalable healing. This heal bolt doesn't really scale as well, which is kind of annoying. You need things like piercing and all that to try to amplify the healing as much as you can, while the deadly heal will just naturally scale with your character. As you become beefier, it heals more and more. Circle of Vigor, though, is still the best heal of them all. Circle of Vigor, if you don't know, it's the green circle right here. That's the one you usually want. That one's real nice. So that was one way to use the deadly heal. I don't have any modifiers right now to make it deadly, but there are several modifiers that you can make your own spells dangerous for the player. Like, you can hurt yourself, and so you would actually purposely make your deadly heal able to injure yourself, and then you would injure yourself with it, and then it would heal you afterwards. So that you would make it into a nice healing wand. Why not break the reroll in this run? It does take a while. If I'm really going fast, I can probably get it broken in, like, in my current state, like how my character is right now. Take us like 30 to 45 minutes to get it broken, as long as I stay focused and I don't start yapping about stuff. But it's really unnecessary. Like, it's like saying, hey, let me go get 1,000 perks, and you're like, but aren't you already set up for doing what you need to do? It's like, yeah, but let's get 1,000 more perks just for the heck of it. Oil Blood has fire immunity built into it. I'll take it. There's phasing. No, we don't need that. This. You missed a chest to the right. Better not have been a mega loot. Can you do a baby Keanu run this weekend? I still don't fully remember what the baby Keanu run is supposed to be. What all it offers. Maybe. Perhaps. Damn, this guy is kind of soaking this damage. A little bit of everything on this one, isn't there? Kind of crazy. Challenge idea. Make a wand with every single modifier on it. Every modifier? We need a lot of capacity. Darth Newbert, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, Darth. Sorry I was a little slow to react. Brain lag going on. If you're curious why some of the enemies aren't dying as fast as it was earlier, that's because I had the freezing on there and I was just getting kind of annoyed with the snow piling up. I took it off. Though there was that one wand that had a heavy on it that I just never messed with, but the flies having it would give them way more damage. Beef them up a bit. Oops, I broke that portal.
Do it. Do it.
Read Mike for a sad story? What happened, Mike? Did you lose a Realm of the Mad God character? Just died on a Realm character that had 266 active hours on it? Yo. It dropped a hell of a tombstone though, right? R.I.P. Don't want any of those. I also don't want any of those. Our gold is going to garbage. Guess I'll just get Repulsion. What is a Realm character? He's talking about Realm of the Mad God. It's like a 2D MMO. It's free to play, and it's a roguelike. So in the sense that like your character dies and you're deleted. What are you gonna do with the sun? We have to shove it out of the way. That's gonna be a bit frustrating. I'm gonna head to a parallel world to grab another gold room and also to see if we can get Tinker. Worst case, we go kill the Master of Masters if we don't get it soon. Am I in the right spot? Yep. I haven't played Realm of the Mad God in such a long time. Like once a year I play like on stream pretty much, and one of the times that I played it on stream, Mike apparently saw it and was like, "Oh, this looks interesting." And now he's got over 4,000 hours in the game, and I was like, "Oh shit, did I ruin a life?" It's like, check this game out, it's pretty cool. 4,000 hours later. Oh shit. I remember the Realm of the Mad God community Discord manager pinged everyone when you streamed the game. True! Fucking, the Realm of the Mad God peeps were really nice to us. I don't know what the hell's going on. We like hopped on and they were like, "Yo, what's up?" I was just like, "Hi?" Hello? I've had more interactions with Realm of the Mad God, like, I guess, what would you call them? Wouldn't be devs, but people high up in the Realm of the Mad God community than I have any of the Noita related ones. Noita devs, we've exchanged some messages on Twitter. That's about it. The Discord manager for Realm of the Mad God was like in the chat. Yeah, staff. Yeah, that's a better. Yeah, staff. That's the term for it. Where are we going? Okay, we're going this way. My friends and I vowed to never play Realm of the Mad God over all the bullshit deaths due to server lag. Yeah, I get that one. That would be one of those things where you're just like, fuck this. This is some bullshit. So it's why a lot of people don't get into the whole, like, with like World of Warcraft, people are doing the hardcore stuff. But when lag's a variable, like this really anti-fun potential thing to just waste a ton of your time, it is pretty potentially frustrating. Skill issue. Good morning, Orange Joe. Oops. Whoopsie. There we go. We're in a parallel world now, meaning that we get access to everything all over again. We just can't use the portals because it'll take us back to the main world, and we don't want that. So, what are we doing here? What is up with the lame stuff? What's up there, Nebula? We are doing the Dark Moon quest, which basically is a quest in Noita that's an official quest that's made by the devs, and you get a little cosmetic achievement thing. It's not on your character, it's a pillar on top of the tree. We've done it before, but we're doing it again today just for the fun of it. Can you play Noita multiplayer? There is a, like, pretty much a true multiplayer Noita mod. If you type !mod in the chat, it's called Entangled Worlds. And it's not perfect, but it's pretty darn close. It does a great job. The better you are at the game, the more that you'll be able to kind of... The mod is going to struggle to, you know, work for you. Because as you get crazier and crazier and you travel to parallel worlds, things are going to start breaking. But if you're just doing it... If you and your friend are like brand new to Noita, I think you will be really happy with how it works. Also, it is very connection dependent, so it can get a little bit laggy. If your connection isn't good. It's because you're directly connecting to each other. It's not like a server or some crap that you're both connecting to. Like one person's the host, the other one's connecting to you. Aren't black holes enough to push the sun? You can push it whenever it's chilling on its own, but once it's in like it's sitting on top of a moon or dark moon, then it gets real bad. Like, because the gravitational pull is so strong that yes, the black hole tries to shove it, but the gravitational pull is way stronger than the black hole. Now, an omega black hole is what we're looking for. Yeah, peer-to-peer. There you go. I didn't know the term. I was like, what's one person connecting to the other person? Whoop. Mr. Bonuso says, Entangled Worlds is honestly really good right now. It allowed me to guide my friends through the early stages of Noita. It felt a bit like a max level, max gear player in an RPG, helping your friends. It was great. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. And I'm sure the Entangled Worlds guys would be glad to hear it too, because they spent a lot of time and effort into pulling that off. So I'm sure they're happy to see people getting use. Read Congo? What's Congo? Yapping. Should probably change !mod to !EW in case you ever do a modded day again. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Remind me later. I'll swap it over. !EU. EU. Entangled Worlds. What we're hoping for right now is electric immunity, since the dark sun does shoot out like things of electricity and stuff. I'd rather know that I'm not going to insta-die if I get too close. Also saving, I have saving grace. It would be extra life is that I would like. Stronger hearts, sure. Where do I find this Entangled Worlds? !mod will give you a link to it. You can't download it directly from the mod workshop. It doesn't allow you to do like mods that you have to, you know, that have stuff outside of the Noita game, because potentially people could abuse it and do some crazy shit. But the Entangled Worlds one is one that a lot of people in our community have used and have really enjoyed for that true multiplayer experience that you and your friend can like stand next to each other in a run and literally, like, you know, one of you drops a bomb, you both have to run away because it can explode and kill you. Though I think there may be a way to turn on like settings and stuff in case you want to not have friendly fire, I think. I don't know, there are settings, I think. I'm sure host gets to decide. Is the lunar eclipse happening tonight? It already happened here. It happened about 4 hours ago, but it was cloudy. So I went out there and I could just see like 20% of the moon. Yeah, exactly. It has its own launcher and everything. Entangled Worlds has literally its own installer thing going on, or like you have to open it and imagine it checks for updates and all that kind of crap, which is necessary when it comes to those kind of projects. You couldn't just put it on the workshop. Wasn't it a blood moon in the sky? Yep, that's why we're doing the dark moon quest right now. It's I mean, pretty much the blood moon in Noita. That was the reason we themed our run around it. Chat was saying we gotta do it. So I was like, all right, that's a good point. That's a good point. Good idea. There we go. We got Tinker. This will be very nice, convenient. And right, we got one more mountain down here. Ambrosia. I wouldn't mind an ambrosia, just in case. You had clouds in Sacramento too? Yeah. People in my Discord though were like, you know, they're like, I'm looking at it right now. They were posting pictures of it. Let me see. Yeah, you could see them. They were like, I see it. So I didn't get the cool view they did, but I got to see what they from their phone's perspective. Oh well, at least it's not like missing the solar eclipse. That one you have to be like, all right, I'll be in the path of totality again in 40 years. While the lunar eclipse, I think there's another one literally like probably like a year from now. Why is half of the right sidebar hashtag free of goo? Degenerates in the chat renaming themselves, acting like they're doing it for a cause. Those animals. Oh my gosh, that was some polymorphine. Damn it, I've lost my way. I think I went too... yeah. Yep. Flies are really struggling to get in there. Yeah. Repulsion. So let's talk about the elephant in the room. How are you going to deal with the massive black hole looking celestial body that's currently in place of the blood moon? That's what I was kind of prepping for right now, because it's scary. Gonna have to move the dark sun, and I want to be able to survive if something happens and it runs over my character. So that's pretty much what we were beefing up for here. I think projectile repulsion is a good move here. I think. There is poly everywhere. Let's get away from that. Stay away from it. God damn it. I took the portal. Whoops. I'm gonna try this here. I want to see it real quick. Fly rave. I don't think we want to do anything with this. Just in case, we'll handle it like that. It's fine. We were only in our first parallel world, so if you accidentally do it there, if there's ever a time that it's okay to accidentally jump into a portal, it's your first parallel world over. Because later on it really would suck having to backtrack the whole thing. But now all we gotta do... And we're back. I found a really cool Noita mod called Windows 32 with W332 backdoor BTC miner.exe. Yeah, it's a really good one. A solid one. Ooh, I was way off. Phasing teleport bolt look like? I mean, it would be a flashing teleport bolt until it fired off. You'd have to. It wouldn't work on our current one because we have null on there. It would just kill it immediately. But yeah, you could set it up. You would not be impressed with it, I don't think. Maybe visually you may like it, but in terms of usability, Or even worse, you're 30 parallel worlds in and accidentally take the portal, crash your game, and corrupt your save. I feel like you're speaking from experience there, Mr. Bonuso. I would like an extra life perk. And I wouldn't mind Circle of Vigor. I mean, I won't fight you on that one. Gladly take Circle of Vigor. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not going into the Hisi base yet. Isn't West better than East for parallel worlds? I remember something related to this. It was the opposite. East tends to be more stable than the West. But the devs are supposed to have fixed that, but I don't know. I've just never learned to trust the West again. This is pretty solid for our black holes. Go East. I learned to never trust the West again. Damn relatable. Aware. Not what I meant. Very true. Okay, go. There you go. More flies.
Also with this morning's failed bet, do I have WR for shortest bet ever in the channel? There was 2 seconds between me typing
Maybe.
yes and DunkBot cashing out the loss.
Maybe, actually. The hell of a record. World record this channel, aye buddy. Hey, I have had world records if that's what you're trying to insinuate that I haven't. I've had several, probably still have several standing world records that are just unofficial. Never submitted. There we go, finally some electric immunity. See, somebody was asking earlier about Deadly Heal. Here's another example of a spell. Let's see. Deadly Heal. A projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but it is also able to hurt you. So you'd put that on a Deadly Heal, and then if you ricochet it off the wall into yourself, which is going to be kind of tricky for us to do. Oops. But if you hit yourself with it, it hits you with the big heal afterwards. So that is something. Oh, get out of here. Might as well put that there. Dice was nice. Is there any reason not to have Projectile Eater? I don't think so. I think it's okay to grab, so I'll take it. I hope that's fine. Is there a way to use Deadly Heal as a damage wand? Oh, I'm sure. You would just have it pack such a punch that it kills before the heal can kick in. Probably other ways to use it as well, but that's one that really stands out to me. It packs a punch right from the beginning, especially if you make it crit related. Since the player can't be crit, you could probably make it where, like, if it hits an enemy, it like crit insta-kill them, but it hits the player and the damage is not significant enough to kill you, so you always get healed. I don't know, something like that seems like it would make some sense. Like that. So we can move that there. Why not? You could use null shot on your day to heal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, I guess I'd throw it on there. Good old null shot. Sorry if I've been low energy today. Just I expected to do a short stream, but as always, my expected short streams end up carrying for a bit, carrying on from the yapping. Should I go to hell now? Go to hell. Let me see something real quick. If I was to go chainsaw here, triple, 1, 2, 3, double, spitter, in the spitter an alpha, alpha fires off the, oops, the heal. Better than nothing. It's because we're going to be goofing around near the sun and kind of scared to not have an option for it. Is there any triggers or anything over here? Oh, right there. Perfect. Exactly what we just lost.
Disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
I remember watching Pirate Software play Noita, and he had a teleport wand with black holes, circle of vigor, and some sort of damage too. He was literally zipping around, deleting the map, and killing enemies. That's the dream, is getting circle of vigor. Sadly, we only have like these heal bolts, so we're having to make our own jank healing system. I believe it will heal, but I don't think it's going to be the fastest healing. I think let me test it real quick. We'll destroy this. Hey, destroy this. Chop chop. Be destroyed. There you go. Take some damage. Oh my god, that thing pumps some good damage. Look at that. Jesus. Tell you around. It heals, but it's a little ugly. What do you think? If you were to have boomerang to put onto this, it'd be kind of badass. Yeah, it's like a baby heal. Yeah, it heals better if you go straight. That makes sense. But guess it'll have to do for now. That's the best we got, damn it. You think there was a previous wait. In the previous mountains? Do you mean like at some point in the previous like 20 mountains, or do you mean the one we just passed? Check the last one just in case. Darn. Last 5, you think? Oh. Huge thing of poly over there to the side. Oh my god, another thing of poly. I almost went straight into it. So right now our flies are going to be kind of a joke down here. Like when I shoot them out, the enemies are going to be like, kind of staring at them. They're not really a joke, but they take a bit to kill. So to speed up the process, we can bring that freeze that was on the black hole, which clearly I need for going through the lava. But once I'm through it, I can put the freeze onto the flies, and now the flies will go back to freeze meleeing. And these dudes down here are really vulnerable to frozen melees. Like, you'll see they pretty much just all get eaten up in no time. Frozen melees for everybody. You get a frozen melee, you get a frozen melee. Now that I think about it, there's really not much reason for doing this stuff in hell here. Might as well do it in the main world where we need to move the sun anyways. That's where we'll do our shopping. Oh, maybe I'll look here and then I'll jump to the next one. Probably the best way to do it. It's hurting me. Oh, the cursed orb. I'm taking damage. Dunk, I discovered the joy of homing rock. Oh, yeah? A lot of people in the chat are hooked on that homing rock stuff. Anytime I throw it away, it always breaks their heart. But you had homing and rock. Eh, we do it from time to time. Alright, so what we want to find down here is, I think Omega Black Hole can do the trick pretty well. We'll grab it. And then from there, maybe some form of LARPA on the Omega Black Hole. Homing eggs can also be fun if they weren't so expensive. Homing eggs. Homing eggs? What kind of goofy ass build are you running? Hey, what's up, Rustlin?
Buy yourself an ad trigger on me.
I'm guessing they mean the boomerang egg tech. Oh, yeah, dragging the egg out of your inventory thing. Synthotron, thank you for the 190 bits. Sweet, an ad trigger. Thanks, Grandpa. Looking for something to... Oh, well... I don't know how I feel about that larva. I'm gonna get a downwards one, preferably. Nothing that I'm seeing here that I'm like, ooh, that'll be the... That's the one. Going to hell. Like a soda. Was there one there, Prince? I didn't see one. Crazy? Not crazy. Right through that. Looking for something to LARP it up. Yeah, we can only afford one more purchase. Yep. pick up the... I'll slowly chip away at the gold. I mean, there was a touch of Midas, I think, that we passed as well, if we really wanted to make our own custom gold room. The LARPa's at. We saw Upwards LARPA, which it may have been good enough. Upwards LARPA may have worked. Just feel like the Downwards LARPA is easier to work with. Would it be better? What would happen if you use spells to nukes on square barrier? Oh man, be a lot of nukes. A lot of nukes.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I think it's more efficient if you skip the Temple of the Art Zone and just visit the hotspots. You think so? Because they are pretty like spaced out, and yeah, you could be right there, Endercat, and you are known for your efficiency, that's for sure. Ooh, not into here, please. Keep going. I'm pretty sure Orbit LARPA was one that they said worked really well. I think it was... I can't remember who stopped by and said it, but then Latali was also speaking really highly of it for moving the suns. But we'll find out. We'll give it a try. Hey Dunk, yesterday I went to kill the worm boss and the Master of Masters, but I noticed that when I got down there, I couldn't use the Circle of Vigor for heal, and max health got like halved. What the fuck was going on? So, C5, is that, be honest, is that bait? Are you baiting right now? Is he baiting me? There's a curse in the meat realm. And you have to kill the meat realm boss, which is not tiny, the worm that you would think it would probably be. Let me, in case this is bait. I'll try to make it quick. But there's two meat realm pockets, this one and this one. You said you were killing the worm, so this is tiny where he spawns. He is not the meat realm boss. He is a boss that is near the meat realm, or like right on the edge. But here is the other boss. This guy, if you don't kill him, all meat realms have a curse in them. And the curse is that you cannot heal when you're in them, and it will always set your health at the lowest HP it's ever seen you at while you've been in a meat realm. So if at some point you step in the meat realm with 300 HP, later in a run, and then you leave the meat realm, later in the run you have 5 million health, you set foot in here even a little bit, boom, you're instantly down to 300 HP. Now, obviously you still have the total health bar of like 5 million, but it damages you down to like that 300 HP, which is the lowest it's ever seen you at. Making the meat realm very dangerous because your health only goes down. It slowly chips away at you more and more and more. So what you have to do, especially if you're ever doing a New Game Plus run, one of your highest priorities is kill this meat realm boss. Because if you forget to kill him and you go into New Game Plus, you will see that there are random pockets of this meat realm around, and there is no more meat realm boss, meaning the curse stays. There's no boss to remove it, and you could be venturing along because the nightmare mode stirs it, you know, more. I mean, not nightmare. New Game Plus stirs the biomes more and more, so it becomes kind of unpredictable. Sometimes you're moving along, and then you, oops. Sometimes you're moving along, and then while you're moving, you accidentally just set a toe into the meat realm. Boom! It'll shove your health bar all the way back down to the lowest it ever is. Then when you leave, it doesn't heal you back up. You literally have to heal yourself. So you always kill the meat realm boss. Get rid of that meat realm curse, because that shit is scary. Shit is scary. This. Have you ever done that? Yes. I've had that exact thing happen to me, and that's when I realized what a big deal it was to get rid of that meat realm boss early, because pretty much your run slow. Because normally whenever you're going to New Game Plus stuff, you're really powerful, so you're just like traveling along really quick, just watching out for polymorphine. But by forgetting to do that meat realm curse thing, you now have to slow down your movement and watch for whenever you accidentally set foot in the meat realm area. In fact, at the time that I forgot to do it, coincidentally, basically, it ended up to the point where my health bar kept getting lower and lower. Every time I would set foot in a meat realm zone, something would happen. I'd get hit. There was poison, all kinds of stuff, to the point where I was at 1 HP. Because Saving Grace had saved me one of the times I was in the meat realm. So every time I would go into a meat realm, I'd had a health bar of like 5,000, but it would go to 1. 1 health every time I went in there. It took a zone that shouldn't be that much of a problem, and it made it like really stressful. Oh, I have everything I need. What am I looking for now? We end up with all the good stuff. Yep, so then we had to beat the meat. It's the only solution. Chat watched though, so they took tips on how to get it done, and they asked for a tutorial on it, and keep DMing me about it and stuff. Are there any hacks you can do to your max health utilizing the meat realm boss and a heart mage and a heart pickup? There is the classic just heart mage trick, but I don't know anything that's special for like that realm. The only thing that's special about the realm is that there's lots of heart mages, and you reliably know that you kill Tiny, he's going to drop a 50, it's not plus 25, it's plus 50 HP heart. So that's obviously a really good combination, but it's not like, hey, then you use the meat realm curse or some crap like that. There could be something, but I've never found anything. Also, I need to move the freeze to our black hole one so that we can actually start digging back up. If you're curious why we're going back up, that is because we need to get back to the old main realm. Here, I think? No, that's not the spot. That's the spot we're taking. And then we jump in the portal. Whoop! Right as a tentacle dude smacked us. Why would the 3 eyes heart do anything for that? The curse only affects your current health. Yeah, you never know. Noita always has some jank shit going on, so I wouldn't be like shocked if somebody was like, did you know if you could utilize the meat realm curse and this and that and then something crazy happens? I wouldn't be like, impossible. Couldn't be done. It's like, nah, that sounds about right for Noita. Add Bobo's emote. Which one is it? This is from when he beat it live on stream. This is, listen, I was sent the Twitch trophy, this bad boy right here, and it was in a heavy box, and I was shaking the box. That is not what it seems, chat. It is not what it seems. It's fake news. Put the trophy over there. So that's why the heart has drops. What? You guys are so stupid. Oh shit. Alright, so we need to move. So we're actually getting pretty close towards the main goal of the run, which is doing the Dark Moon quest. The key is so that I can do this quest. Normally, if you've never done any of these quests before, like you've never done the sun quest or anything, this quest is going to be way easier for you. I'm having to do an extra step because the quests kind of chain, and at some point you can do a thing called the sun quest that creates a permanent, well, kind of permanent, dark sun that sits down in hell. That dark sun sits on top of the dark moon. We need to interact with the dark moon for the moon quest. So there's this thing that's sitting on top of it that's doing billions of damage. It's an instant death if I am electric immune, right? I am, oh yeah, I am. So this thing is an instant death if I get pulled into it. Just chilling there, waiting to murder me. And I need to move it away so that I can then do the moon quest. A little scary. A little freaky. So what we're gonna try to do... First things first, let's try to get rid of the charges. Can we at least do that? Hopefully it doesn't run into me. Let's see. So we're just going to get rid of the charges of the Omega Black Hole because it costs 500 mana, and that's a little complicated. I'd rather not be dealing with that. So the Dark Sun has like a gravitational pull. Not the Dark Sun, the Dark Sun does have a gravitational pull, but the Omega Black Hole, which looks like a mini version of the Dark Sun, it does have a gravitational pull, and we're going to abuse that to try to move the Dark Sun down there. So now we empty the charges out, we can move it here, and Tao's going to copy it, and then from there we're going to take away the freeze charge and put on that. Maybe this will work? Let's try this out. Let's see how this does. Time to throw. Chat never believes in me. You didn't believe. You fools. It really was good. Holy shit. Orbit LARPA Omega Black Hole. Alright. So really, it seems like the only two things. I mean, it's been brought up recently, and that's like the cleanest one I've seen yet. Maybe the speed ups were really crucial to it as well. I don't know. But it worked. And then, by the way, if you're curious, Orbit LARPA does work on these white holes as well. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of cool. Acceleration, where are you? Oh, you're there. Yeah, it's around still. It should be. I'd imagine it's off to the side. I don't trust it.
Fucking steak, yeah.
Steak, baby, yeah. Let's go see if we can find it. Yeah, I hear it. I believe it should stay away. Where'd it go? Holy shit. Kind of is in an inconvenient spot. Alright, well. Let's not get too close to it. Ooh. And we'll grab the music notes while we are adventuring down there. Or up there, I should say. Heading up. Nah, we're not doing the heretic. We're just doing the dark moon. We did the Heretic one pretty recently. It's pretty much the same general quest, just slightly different.
I really wish you guys
The Heretic's got a couple extra steps. That's all.
Obviously, you have to know something about something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
What's up there, Scrap? How's it going, Scrap? Thank you for the 19-month resub. Lunch break. I hope you're eating something delicious for the break. Imagine if there's an increase/decrease size modifier, making a tiny omega black hole would be funny. That would be funny, because it would be like the damage would be really high at like the core, but then it would be like this little tiny thing kind of just appearing harmless. Picture homing. Oh, thank you. That's why the flies are kind of meh. That's why they're chilling. I messed that up. Come on. Almost there. Wait, what is that? Oh. Actually, we had our teleport pretty early today, so it isn't really that big of a deal. Let's say the teleport was right here all along, but we actually had it earlier than that. Yeah, it's about to be essence gathering time. Before I do that, let me just grab the music notes. A, D sharp, E, G. There they are. These 4 notes right here, in this order specifically, will summon a portal that takes you to the surface. We don't necessarily have to do that, but it just makes it easier on us, less stressful, because what we're about to be doing is we're about to be gathering some essence, 4 essences actually. 4 essences, they're called the main essences, and once we have all 4 of them, we are going to jump into the dark moon, that spot that we just cleared the dark sun out of. We jump into it, and it will be the completing of that quest. It should give us a notification on the screen as well. I forget what the message says. A little scary for a moment. What's up, Snack? Good to see you, man. Good old Snack. So here's essence number 1. Essence of Earth. Hello, hello. Hope the streamer life's treating you well there, Snack. Always good seeing ya. Cruising along. Remember, 4 main essences. There is a 5th essence, the essence of spirits. It's like the bonus essence. But we do not need that one. Once you grab an essence, they can be very deadly to you. In fact, this one that I'm currently using is trying to hurt the player. Every time it explodes, you'll see a message that says blocked. That's because it tries to hurt you with a small explosion when it comes in contact with the ground. And if you don't have explosion immunity, you will take a little bit of damage. This one's not that bad. That one's like really not a big deal. Where are we here? Fire essence, also not that big of a deal. It adds another essence, a little explosion going here. I mean, you will burn a lot. If you don't have fire immunity, that will be kind of annoying. But I'll show you the one in a second that you should be afraid of. Yo, Dunk, are you gonna play Deer and Hunger? It's just Noita. It's got magic, wizards, gods, horrible monstrosities in various ways to get fucked over by suddenly by the game. I think you'd like it. Is it a new game? I never heard of this. My first time hearing of it there, Timberwolf. Okay, I'm just a little lost. I thought I had lined it up pretty well, but obviously I would be wrong. Woo. Like I had it been right next to it. Let me do a better job lining it up. Let me line it up. Oh man, I was way off. I guess because of the teleports, I'm having a hard time judging it. I think it is. Is it? I think it's left side of this lines up perfectly with the essence. Something like that. Yeah, there it is. Alright, this is the essence of air. So now we have 3 of the 4 main essences. Again, if you grab these essences early, though, you're going to regret it, because these things can get you killed. And they can sometimes cause your game to be a bit laggy. I'm hoping they don't crash my game or anything. Dunk Reed, give me one moment. Get to the bottom. I don't trust being in the water for longer than I have to. Deer and Funger. Oh, Deer and Hunger. Oh, Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger, I actually recognize that name. I've seen this game, but I've never played it. Why are we over here? I want to be where the boss is. I don't need that guy. But yeah, I have heard of it. I've seen a little bit of it. Just never made the dive into the game. Alright, so now what we're doing, the final essence that we need to gather is down here in hell. So we're going to hell. Alright, how far down did I go? Go up and to the left. Alright, this is what I would say is the most deadly, I think everybody would pretty much say, the most deadly of the essences that you can grab. Because what happens is when you grab this one, it is the essence of water, which is kind of going to be a little hard for you to clearly see how deadly it is. Since I have all these other essences blowing up at the same time. But whenever I grab it, you'll notice that it starts to shoot out lava now as well. And the lava can, you know, it chips away at your health very quick and easy. Like, especially if you're, you see that, how he's just standing on the ground? It can sometimes shoot in the exact spot that you're standing. And if it does that, it will eat the ground away below you and you just fall into water. So you really don't get to stand very often, otherwise you're going to get yourself in trouble. So let's not get our health too low. Let's not mess around. Let's just get out of here. If you shift whiskey to poly, then that's a lot more deadly. Okay, fair enough. Swapping out lava for poly also would be pretty rough. The whiskey one would be wild. I wonder if it does it produce as much? Because that would be with you're talking about the essence of spirits, right? Whew. Trying to do as above, so below. Remove the sun's previous run. Removed sun's previous run, made 2 regular suns respectively, and got no message. Any insight? You put a regular sun up in heaven, and no message appeared? Like, once you... yeah, it's like your moon trigger is not responding to you. If you have done anything to interact with the trigger, I'll show you right now. So, and I could be wrong on this. I wish Latalia was here because he's always the one that knows like the deep details of the triggers and how many. Because they usually only respond to one thing per run, or I mean you can reset your world with New Game Plus and stuff like that. But I wouldn't be able to interact with it multiple times. So for example, I have the 4 main essences. I'm gonna jump into the dark moon, like this. Okay, apparently I'm having it happen the exact same thing. Oh, there it is. From my blood. You see how that popped up? Basically, I just interacted with the moon. That means that if I wanted to do something else on the pillars that involves this dark moon, I've already used that trigger point. So if I tried to do something else, even though maybe I did it properly, that spot will not react to anything else. If you do a brand new run, it reactivates that spot. Or if you go to New Game Plus, it reactivates that spot again. Yeah, the moon in heaven said something about out with the old, but the dark sun didn't say anything. So you moved the dark sun, didn't interact with the center point, you placed a regular sun on it, and it should say something. Oh. Trying to think what could be happening there. Because you saw that with mine, right? I flew into it, a little message popped up. I know, okay, it's like a hidden trigger point has been used up, so I can't do anything else with it this run. Okay, so once you've done that part of the quest, if you're curious which pillar, it would be, again, it would be this pillar right here. Let's pretend that we didn't have it. Well, now if we went to our tree, it would now appear this this specific image would appear there. We already had it though, so you obviously you can't get multiple of them. It's just kind of like we're repeating quests just for the fun of it. How do you move the dark sun? I just shot a omega black hole. It literally took one omega black hole right here with Orbit Larpa. Literally one of them moved it. I did have 2 speed ups on them though, on it, so that maybe that extra speed somehow helps. I don't know. But yeah, as you can see, my health is slowly getting chipped away. Well, it'd be kind of fun to see if we can kill Colmy with just the essences. Let's try that. Let's see how the essences do against him. I'm kind of curious. But I have these music notes right here that I can summon in a portal, and it'll take me to the surface. And then there's essence removers on the surface that if you go over to them, will take these essences off of my character, and each essence gives me a stone in return. So we would get 4 stones. The essence of, or the electric stone, the earth stone, the water stone, and the fire stone. But instead of doing that, instead of removing it to make it safer, I kind of want to see if these essences, if I just fly into Colmy, how, like if I can kill Colmy without firing off a single shot, how that works. It should do pretty good. I feel like we've done this before. Damage is not impressive. That's for sure. My heals are accidentally hitting Colmy. They're healing him. This, by the way, this isn't part of the challenge. It's something I was wanting to try real fast. For the heck of it. No. Damn, it's so hard to heal up when you have these essences going on you. It doesn't help that whenever I shoot my heals off, they keep hitting Colmy and healing him. Okay, these are too terrible. I gotta kill them the old-fashioned way. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean with flies. Go, flies, go! The cool thing is, those flies, they have a damage field on them. So the damage field will actually kill Colmy even when his shield is up. Time to throw. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Remember, we have a deadly heal as well if we really needed to. Let me see how we could How would I go about it? I'm in this situation. Pretend I'm unable to remove it. I guess we would just swap out this with Deadly Heal. We need to fire those off. Oh. Let me. You know, it's getting a little sketchy, Hold up. And then we'd have to put... No, not that. No Bloodlust. Let's see how that would work. Can I hit myself like at all? Damn, that's hard to hit myself. Oh, there we go. There we go. A little tricky to hit your own character with it, but... you can. There's definitely a better way you could do that. I was kind of doing my own thing there, seeing if I could pull it off. Jankiest heal wand I've ever seen. Thank you. Take pride in that. And look, we don't even need to remove the essences. We're going to keep it on us. And we're going to jump into this portal here. And we're going to lock in the win. Oh shit, no! It tried to kill me. They tried to stop me. You know what's kind of funny is the explosion actually eats away the gold, but the gold dust absorbs the explosion. So that's why you get these weird shapes sometimes. Like it can't shoot, for example, there's gold dust below me, so it doesn't shoot down, but it will shoot to the right. The loose gold, completely blocked, solid gold. Tears through like paper. Now I'm kind of curious with this super jank healing wand, how well we can survive in the Dark Sun. Let's go see. Pretty sure not very well. Here it is. Remember we moved the Dark Sun because we had to move it for our moon quest that we were doing. So let's jump into it. Let's see how long. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh shit. We couldn't heal at all in that thing. I think it deletes projectiles. Because it was doing something. Because those heals weren't even hitting me at all. Not even a single one. I feel like it's that it deletes projectiles or something funky. Boom, 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 boom. GG as we get win number 5 billion? No, it's 2,373. So will the Dark Sun be down in hell next run? Yes. The only way it wouldn't be, so like I moved it, right? But that trigger point, the last thing that it saw, I mean, it saw me doing the moon quest, but the last thing sun related that it saw was a Dark Sun. But instead, let's say I moved the Dark Sun and then I made a regular sun and I placed it on top of it, then a regular sun would interact with that trigger point and it would delete the Dark Sun from your hell, the hell moon. And the regular sun doesn't spawn down in hell, so you'd end up with nothing there until you built another Dark Sun. So it's like you had you kind of have to save, like do a save on top of your current save for it to remove it. We didn't do a save over it. We simply moved it so that we could do the moon quest stuff. Alright, chats. I told you guys, I warned you today was going to be a little bit of a shorter stream.
Apparently you used the time I was in my slumber to die in mines like a chump I'm hearing?
If you type !death, you will see what happened earlier today. Lock in the win. Yes, we did get got. This was not the daily run. Every day we play the daily run. But today I got insta-killed by a missile about 5 to 10 minutes into the run, killing our daily run. losing the bet. I had to close the bet really fast. It was rough.
Skill issue Omegalo.
Omegalo. When next stream? I'll be going live again probably in about 15 hours. 15 to 16 hours will be live. Twitch, what the fuck? Why did Twitch give me a pop-up asking me to share the clip to Instagram? Just trying to help promote the channel. $20 hours? No, not 20 hours. Not 20. We're gonna yes, we will do a poll there, Draco, on Discord, probably in like the next day or so. Because I do it right now, you guys are heated. Wait till let it soak in for a bit. After some TI, more TI. I mean, we'll do some TI tomorrow. Don't worry. I just got some shit I gotta take care of today. I started today's stream super late, and yeah, it's a whole thing. But I need to go take care of some shit. How to know you're going to stream? So you have to like kind of convert it over to wherever you live, but here in Texas, I stream on every night except for Sunday night and Monday night. Those are the only ones I skip. So if you're in like Europe or something, that means that usually I go live. For example, when I'm starting Tuesday night for me, it's like Wednesday morning or evening for you. So the days that I'm missing, if you're in Europe, would be Monday and Tuesday I'm missing. But for my Americans, it's Sunday night and Monday night that I'm missing. And often Wednesday also? What? Often Wednesday also? Fucking, I've missed like... Let me think. I've probably missed like what, 5 streams in the last 6 months? Okay, maybe that seems a little low. Maybe 7 streams in the last 6 months? You miss at least one Wednesday a month? 5 streams in the last 5 weeks? No. Listen, when the Texas power grid was shitting itself, I still went live. I just couldn't start streaming until like 2 a.m. because oh, by the way, today's supposed to be like crazy windy. They said another windy day. My power went out last time it was windy. You miss at least 99% of chat? That's not true. Well, maybe actually. You rely on the Texas power grid? Honestly, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like some kind of weird little inner doomsday prepper in me or something. But I do really like the idea of having some kind of like alternative, you know, like a solar power setup. Something that, you know, even if like the entire grid was to fail, that you would still be able to like just run, you know, power in your home like normal. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, at the very least, some kind of little backup generator would be pretty cool. Solar power at night. All right, you don't. It's not how that works, Bonin. All right, the point of having solar panels or any alternate is you're storing it like in a battery. You're not just like, you don't have a fucking windmill and then when the power goes down, you're like, hopefully it's windy right now to kick the power back in. No, it's collecting the power. Wind in Texas? Don't you have that only once every 100 years? we get some wind, but honestly, we don't get like that crazy wind. There's a lot of other states that get much crazier wind than we do, except for that windy day that happened like a week ago. That one was pretty wild, but besides that, usually, yeah, we don't get the most like, oh my god, crazy wind. Other states, there's many other states that are known for that more than we are. What is TI? They're asking for Twitch integration. They're wanting me to do some Noita where I run around and they try to murder me, which I usually do towards the end of my stream, but I got some stuff I gotta go take care of, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up by doing the final shop of the day. I can't. I gotta. No, don't hit me with that, please, crap. The please.
That's why they invited you. Party
Don't give me that look.
Party pooper.
I'm not a party pooper. Wait, where did I not lock in the bets? Oh, I didn't. No, don't. Trying to guilt me over here.
I won.
I need to extend my no streak. Dude, Atomic, don't start with me, man. The shit talk, I'm like, I'm gonna crush the haters out there. Wait, listen, we'll be playing again in like 15 hours. 15 hours. Wait, some of you probably are a little bit tired. You get some rest. It's Friday, you guys, so get a little bit of rest. Get some good snacks and prepare, because in 15 hours, we're going to be on that Noita grind. We'll be sweating it up. I just woke up. We'll go back to bed. Climb back in bed. Okay, you can use that time to go to the grocery store to get the best snacks for the stream in 15 hours. How many bet losses today versus bet wins? 2 bet losses, 1 bet win. That's not that bad. How's the wild bunny? He's doing great. We call him Lil Poopy. We named him Lil Poopy because he poops everywhere. It's a wild cottontail baby that we're either assuming Teddy was brought him to his bed so that he could eat him or something. I don't know. It was really weird because Teddy, which is like a cat that I guess a neighbor nearby owns, and he gets to roam free. He kills animals all the time, and there's a spot that's right by our door because I give him treats all the time. Like right now, I can almost guarantee that Teddy is probably by the door waiting for me because after stream, I will give him a little treat. And it was in a spot that Teddy's always at. There was a little baby. It wasn't a newborn. It's probably about 2 or 3 weeks old. Little cottontail bunny. Actually, it may be 3 weeks. Is probably the better because he's a little chubbier one. He wasn't like completely hairless or anything. And so we had to grab him before Teddy found him and murdered him. And since then, we have him like in a little caged area. And he's been eating grass and pooping all over the place, but he's very much alive. I check on him after stream. I try not to mess with him too much so that he's not used to humans, so that he'll stay afraid of everything whenever we put him back out into the wild. But I'll give him probably another couple of days to a week, and then we'll put him like 5 to 10 minutes away from here so Teddy can't get him. Will there be TI? No, we're going to wrap things up. Cats are notoriously the biggest cause of wildlife murder and change most ecosystems for the worse. I had heard that before and chats brought that up, but I was like, how bad can it be? Because I haven't been around, cats since I was like a kid. And, now I'm an adult and there's this cat that kind of wandered into my life. It's a neighbor's cat, so I pet him all the time. I enjoy his company, but I'm like, holy shit, it's real. Like they are little murder machines. It's very regularly I'll go out there and he there's like a dead bird or a dead mouse or there's just dead stuff everywhere. It's like, dude, you're just a killing machine. They are crazy. Little psychopaths. Yeah, he's a killing machine. Like I said, his reputation was at an all-time low about 3 weeks ago because he absolutely demolished a rabbit. It was graphic. It was sad. I was like, I couldn't look at Teddy the next day. I didn't even go out there to pet him. I was like, you're a monster. You just fucking destroyed that little rabbit. And yeah, he was meowing out the window. I remember I was like, you're not innocent. You're a murderer. I had to bury that little rabbit. It was disturbing. But anyways, this one I was like, no, he's not dying. So then we saved this one, and then he's doing good. Show photos? Ugh, no, I didn't take photos of that. It was graphic. But the little cottontail that's saved is alleged murderer. Allegedly murdered. Listen, he may not have did the killing. I didn't see the part where life was sucked out of it, but I did see the part where he was being eaten. All right, it was disturbing. Filbert says he definitely did the killing. All right, Filbert's claiming he's got or the Atomic Panda's claiming he's got a bingo. Let's see what we got here. I did not kill the fish in the Holy Mountain. Did I? Hold up. Can anybody verify this? Why is this? This one is like the most... We need to remove this from the bingo card because I swear you guys call it all the time, but it never happens. Declares he's opened the shop, then reads one more message. Enters the fungal caverns. Give you that. Reroll machine costs 5,000. Yep, I give you that one. This is the only one I debate. Did I kill the fish? You eat meat too, though? Here's the difference. Nope. And it was kind of like, you know, if you see them eating, you're like, oh, if I just would have fed them more. There was his food bowl was here with food in it. It's not like we just give him, like, we're feeding him all the time. He's not even our cat. So he's probably, if anything, he's probably overfed. There was food in it. There was a bowl. And then there was a corpse, a rabbit corpse that he was demolishing. He knew what he was doing. Rabbit tastes better than kibble? Apparently. Yeah, I think that it was the fun of it too. He definitely hunts not for food, but for fun. I've seen him catch a bird. The bird went limp, and he's like over there carrying it in his mouth, sits it down, looking around, and the bird just flew off. So, and he clearly wasn't like, I'm so hungry. He was like, he's not even fighting back. It's not fun anymore. And then the bird's like, later, sucker. So he's a little murder machine. My cat literally hates all non-kibble foods of all kinds. Teddy likes the kibble a lot. Like he has these little kibble things, but I'm having to research which is because I didn't know that whenever a cat gets neutered that their diet is supposed to change as well because it can mess up their kidneys. I was like, I didn't even know there's a thing. Somebody in chat told me recently. I was like, that's good to know because, I mean, long term, I'd imagine it could do some damage to the poor little guy. If you don't feed him the instant he sees you, he'll think you're a shit hunter, and that's when he starts bringing you food. I mean, I do, like, all the time I see him, and I'm like, here you go, here's a little treat. So you should be like, this guy's the goated hunter. He should be thinking I'm fucking successful constantly. I don't have a cat. He's not a stray though. The owner... I thought he was a stray whenever we first, met Teddy. But then a lady was petting him one day, and it was her. I found out it was her cat.
I bet run, but instead we have old man yapping.
And she said that he was peeing all over the house, so they had to put him outdoors. So he's an outdoor cat now, and he's crazy, but he's like the friendliest cat, but also a murdering machine. Jedi Mako. Don't know what to write here. Loving the content. So, oh yeah, I didn't get to find out what he meant by the Legolas run. I'm just assuming it's anything arrow based. Mr. Old Timing Man, may I suggest a raid target today? What you got there, Mr. Old Timing? What's your raid target? Just so I can know, and then I'll do the shop. Hold on, I gotta find out his raid target. Wait. Let's see. Oh, Pixie. Yeah, we know Pixie. We can definitely give her some love if that's what you want, Mr. Old Timing. Consider it done, my friend. If you're willing to spend some of your time here, of course I'm going to listen to your suggestion. She knows who we are, though, by the way. We will hit her with some love in a moment. She's playing Noita. She's currently... Look, this is perfect. You guys are mad at me because I didn't do any Noita Twitch integration. Guess what Pixie's doing? She's doing some Twitch integration Noita. It's perfect. The stars have aligned. Basically what I'm saying is take out all your anger and aggression on her. Thank you. She's getting sacrificed. Just like that little rabbit. Sag. It's because she's not a pussy? What? You guys are angry. I listen, you guys are feisty. I know it's unlike you guys. Normally you're just so, wholesome and kind. I'm going to blame it on the blood moon. It's currently, it's messed with your head. You guys fucking warped into some kind of like, you morphed into like a werewolf or some shit. I'll give it time. I'll give the blood moon time to fade away. You guys will calm down, return to your normal, wholesome selves. Boom, there it is. Final shop of the day. Snag it up while you can. Did we ever find out, what was that? Whose bingo card was that? I was trying to find out if he was a lying piece of shit. Oh, Atomic. Let me see. /user the Atomic. Let's see his explanation on those fish. The parallel worlds fish. But did I kill the fish, Atomic? Did I kill the fish? The stars align. Come on, you missed the chance to say the moon has aligned. True. Damn it. The moon has aligned with the sun.
Be the fish you want to see in the world.
Yep. Be the fish you want to see. You used the white hole, emptied it out, and then the flies killed them. You know what, Atomic? You haven't burned my trust. Like many of those trolls in our community,
Guys, unrelated.
they do, but you haven't, so I'll give you, I got you.
Stock for months, maybe even a year, finally came back in stock.
What are you yapping about? There you go, Atomic Panda. There is your bingo master glasses. Gnomed, thank you for all the bits. Keycaps I've been waiting for to come in stock. Dude, I'm always shocked. I don't know about the ones you got specifically, Gnomed, but keyboards can be insanely expensive if you actually do like some customization and all that kind of shit. I think it was it Woat? One of them was breaking down the expenses they spent on a keyboard one time, and I was like, what the hell? My keyboard's a $10 Logitech keyboard from Walmart that I got like 7 years ago. It's been holding up. Oh, by the way, Atomic, if you're looking to deposit sweat, it should be right below where you type. Click the little channel points, and then you'll see the different deposit amounts. I'll pull up the streaks. I use my 18-year-old Logitech G15. Yeah, see? Snack's getting value. Snackfwin gets value for their money spent, right? Like some of you guys, you're using a keyboard for like 2 months, then you're switching to another mechanical keyboard. That's not getting the most for your money. There you go, Atomic. I see you depositing the sweat. Also, Macro too. Undertale is on sale for $1 at the moment. Oh shit, is that for real? Let me look. Steam. Undertale. Understand? No, Undertale. It really is 90% off right now. Thank you for letting us know, Ishigal. Maybe I'll snag it up now. And yes, I did beat Oxygen Not Included there, Angry Iguana. I have beat Oxygen Not Included, and we're just trying to beat Factorio before we can do our next variety game vote. But yes, Undertale is actually 90% off. Promotion ends March 20th. Apparently it's amazing. 96% positive. That's a pretty, I mean, for $1 as well, I feel like if you don't grab this, you may be losing out on money. I have never even played it, and I feel like I gotta buy it. It's a must-have for $1. I'll buy that for $1. I like watching new people playing it, watching many. Wait, you're talking about Undertale? You've watched many people play it, and you like watching new people play it, but you yourself have never played it? This guy. Dunk never played Undertale? No, I've never played it. I have heard the soundtracks, though. The soundtracks they're bangers. All right, now we can check the streaks. I'm sure Chad is going to have something to say about it, but there are only 2 streaks today. J2A and Lord Huron both earning their -7 streaks, both earning a little dunce cap for their sweatling. If you type !backpack, if you're one of these two guys, J2A and Lord Huron, it gives you a look at your whole inventory, and you should notice a little dunce cap has been added. Well, both of these guys just got one at least. Now, everything's wrapped up and organized here, and then, where are we?
Guess who's not getting a dunce cap, Dunk Imp?
What did I do? Oh yeah, Pixie. That was the raid targets. Let me grab this and queue up the raid. Boom, for Pixie. Juan, thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. Aqua, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the love. You too there, Author. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Gnomed. All the love today, you guys. I appreciate all the support as always. I know I always miss subs and bits and stuff, but I appreciate the kindness. I don't mean to skip it. It's just sometimes my notifications are a bit scuffed. Today they've been really messed up. I don't know why a lot of them aren't loading in properly. But yes, Mr. Old Timing Man was one of our community members, a longtime lurker apparently. Let me look at his.
Bye, Dad.
Son, is that you? Let me see. Look at this. Look at this crazy bastard right here. This dude has 29 messages in his history with us, but has collected just in this moment, deposited off 200,000 sweats. A true lurker. And we got to make him proud to be part of the Moist Mob and let him know that I appreciate all that time he has spent lurking, putting up with me and chat's bullshit. He's putting up with your bullshit too, chat, because he's a lurker. He's not part of the bullshittery. He's just watching. But I appreciate you being part of the community there, Mr. Old Timey Man. So there's your raid target, Pixie Wixie. Enjoy hanging out with her, you guys. She does play lots of Noita. And I'll see you guys in about 14 to 15 hours, okay? How old are you? I am a young lad. You'll have to ask tomorrow. Maybe I'll fill you in. I'm 15. Deuces.